saying it to somebody Muslim to hurt them, then it can be classed as a hate crime.
Well, I don't know. Apparently, there's a video of Pearl, and I don't know. I've not seen it.
Sunshine, I've seen it, Sunshine. That's not racist at all. You're reaching, love. You're reaching.
No, I'm not reaching.
You are, Sunshine. I'm a Muslim.
What are you picking on Gypsy Queen for? What's the matter with you?
Why are you fucking deflecting?
What's the matter with you?
You tried to come in and say Pearl's a fucking racist.
Hey, what's the matter with you horrible piece of shit? What's the matter with you?
Imagine coming for Pearl and then
deflecting bullying people all the time. What do you have to go around bullying people all the time
for?
What's the matter with you? Do you know you're an ugly person inside, you know? You're a proper ugly person inside, you are.
Have you opened
you're horrible. You're a horrible person. You really are a rotten person. Rotten to the core.
What's horrible?
You're horrible, mate.
What's horrible? I'm asking you what horrible is.
You're horrible. Look in the mirror.
I ask you a question, Top Girl, right? So obviously, because you misread, you misread friend, and you're up their backside.
Wow.
What do you think about the Lynn situation?
I told you. Did you not hear me?
I don't like. Listen, can I just say I don't really like you. You don't really like me. However, can I?
I love you.
Can I be racist? Okay, listen. Hypothetically, right? Can I be racist to you now?
No.
Yeah, we've had a back and forth. Well, that's basically what Miss Red is saying. Saying, well, it's a back and forth between her and Alex. No, it wasn't. He committed a hate crime, and that's it. That's simple. If it was racist, we should be saying the same thing.
Have you heard his reasons?
If I have a back and forth with you, yeah, I'm gonna maybe call your names. Yeah, I'll piss off. Yeah, that's a back and forth. But when you say when you're racist or you go for someone's disability, whatever it may be, yeah. Then that's a hate crime. You know what? I'm so sick of it because she's sitting there, focused on me. But she supports Angie. She supports Angie. Angie said the worst. This is not about me. This is about her.
1 minute, Albie's awake. Bye.
Yeah, she is going to the police, yes. And about Miss Red.
Yeah, she's gone now, look.
Yeah, you go now, Top Girl. You go now because you don't want to talk on your friends. Because it's just a biased platform. But remember that when someone's racist towards you, okay, and you want me to talk on my platform, I won't talk on it. We're hypocrites. Is it a prison jumper? Yeah, I'm in jail on the phone.
Sorry, Angie, you made me laugh.
I have benefits. I'm shagging the prison officer. Oh no, it's a Russian plane! The Russians are here. Hello? Hello? This woman's not in here, is she? This Charmaine, whatever her name is.
Yo, Torian.
Yeah, guys, I have, some perks. That's the perks.
Yo, Torian.
F-U-C-K with a prison officer. Hello?
Yo, Torian.
Angela?
Yeah?
Can you tell Sunshine to stop trying to be like me, please?
Oh, Torian.
Because I heard that when I came...
I did a welfare check on Angie last night.
Yeah, see, Angie, but it's not genuine. She only done it because I done it.
No, I didn't. Sunshine for Judge. Sunshine
anyway,
for Judge.
Angie, she messaged me saying that how she done a welfare check because she wants to be the judge. And I've got it in my messages. So I can go and screenshot it and green screen it if you like. Angie, she's not to be trusted.
You're such a grass Torian.
I told you, Angie. So she's only being nice because she wants to be a judge. Dolly Mitches, you are the ghetto, and so is your cat.
Thank you for the help me. Thank you, guys.
What's the ghetto?
I gave you some roses earlier. I sent you some roses earlier, Torian.
Liar.
I did in your last box where you was. And I messaged her.
Anyways, Angie, the cult, she's not to be trusted, guys.
Yeah, I am. And I haven't got learning dis, and even if I had, so what?
She's only doing this because she wants to
Did you get the message then, Torian?
Yes, I did.
Did you smile? Did you have like a cheeky smile?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Angie, Dolly Mixtures just said that I'm the ghetto. Can she rise up and explain what she means? And Sunshine, Top Girl said go to the park.
You need to go to the park.
Huh?
Where's everyone gone?
I don't know, I'm here. I'm looking after you, Angie.
I want to come back. Yeah. And I just had to ask them, oh, for the children at home. And then they go, what? We're here? That's kind of that is kind of sometimes anticipated.
But you had that experience though as well.
Oh, yeah.
The first one going, it's a really big thing for us this time, and understanding what that feels like.
Oh, yeah.
The perfect person to speak to someone that ability.
My first one.
Together.
Yeah. Okay, well, we've got lots of callers on the line with you. First of all, we've got Lucy. Good morning.
I'm writing now. Yeah, who's Lorraine? Lorraine, you're in the box. Guys, I'm going to come off in a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
Wait, Angie, you know Dolly Mixtures passed away
Who's
in
that?
a car crash.
You're so... Torian!
No, she did. She passed away in a car crash. It was really bad, actually.
Torian!
It was really ghetto, actually.
Oh my God.
Hi, Briggy.
Not this one. Briggy's another annoying one.
Why are you saying I'm annoying, Torian?
No, Briggy and her ugly dog, mate.
Briggy.
Oh, wow, you're an ugly dog. Don't slate my dog.
Briggy, can I ask you a question? Why are you so obsessed with me?
I'm not obsessed with you, love.
What? I
I'm not
feel
in
like
this box.
no,
I'm
but
not
I
in this
feel like
box
you
to
always
speak
have
to you.
something. I feel like you always have something negative, and I've never actually had
Yes,
an
that's
argument
true.
with you or anything.
Hello,
like that.
Torian.
No, I just
Gem.
like... Oh,
Torian, from one sister to another sister, I don't think this is the right place for you. I know you think you're going to get this, that, da. These people are old stinking grandmas. I'm
James,
sorry, but why are you trying to hang around with Angie?
James, you're one of them.
James, you were trying to hang around with her a couple of months
Excuse
ago.
me, I've had a facelift, I've had a booty talk,
James,
I've had it all.
I mean,
I don't want my...
James, she changed like whatever. Now, what's your problem, James? You're
I don't
one
want to
of them.
hang around with you in no park. You're street
You make out
walking.
you're 20.
You're a
22, love.
street
You're old,
walker.
You must be in your 50s, yeah?
No.
Well, my sister, web crawling at your age, she needs to go round her own people, Angie. And all that stuff that's up
Don't
your
be so
nose is
controlling.
dribbling
Gemma
out.
is the best
Torian, come away
person.
from these. They're YT people.
Gemma.
Wow.
Oh, no, it's okay, guys. It's all right. You can do that with a back and forth now, apparently, to Miss Wood.
All right, there we go. Big up Angie.
Oh, that's so
Anyway, this black bitch
disrespectful.
is leaving. I'll see you later.
Oh my
Torian, get out.
God.
These are YT people. These people, Torian. These people, they have a Chinese twice a week.
You guys are having a back and
Don't
forth.
even like me,
It's a
Torian.
back and forth.
Back
Guys,
and
you
forth,
know.
Angie. Back and forth,
You like
mate.
Gemma? You're mixed race, aren't you?
No, I'm actually Jalapene, Calapine, Telapine, Pelapine, Hanami, Budapest. I said I'm Budapest.
Anyway, stop chatting to Angie.
Gemma.
I just wanted to say, just quickly, that Alex is in the box now, speaking to Miss Red about everything that Angie's done. What the thing
What's
is,
that got to do with Lynn's?
I know exactly what I'm trying to say is that
I'm not going
it's
to the
what
police.
Alex said to Lindsay. It's not what everyone else has done. They're just trying to deflect, and they're saying, oh, all this stuff that EQ said to Marianne. Well, what people seem to forget is when Alex said that crab paste and tears thing, he said it to Marianne, who Pearl said earlier on is vulnerable. So it's just total deflection, and it's absolutely disgusting that they're pulling all this crap out. It's really frustrating, and it's like she's there defending him, but it's what he said to Linz. No, it's not what everyone else has said. He said it to Linz, and it's just not very nice.
What about what Miss Red said to Rick, about his voice?
Exactly, yeah.
What about her racist posts on Facebook that came out? I don't care how long ago it was. She keeps saying, people keep saying she's a racist. Well, she is.
She is.
It's on Facebook. It's right there in black and white. Sorry, there's no slander there, love. It's there.
And another one more thing, Angie.
Ailey.
When Pearl likes to go at you for abusing your mom and stuff like that, just say to Pearl, because there's a video that should be on the Observer's page, if anyone can find it. She was pissed one night, and she actually said, she was describing how she stole money from her mother to go out on the town, buy clothes, and go out and get pissed. And she found it really amusing. And then she's been lying, saying that she stole for her family, but she didn't actually steal for her family, she stole from her mother. So when she wants to slate you, Angie, say that to her.
Exactly. And what's AB going to say to the police? Yeah. Oh well, but Angie's done this.
Yeah.
They're going to say, "But wait a minute, who's Angie? What's this got to do with what you said to Linz?"
Yeah.
Nothing.
He's got no case at all.
Well, because Lynn supports me, so it just goes to show that you're going for Linz's disability because she supports me, and I'm glad that you're saying all that, Miss Red, because that's how it looks. That because she supports me, that's why you're going for her. But you can support Corey, who's mocked Grape. Has mocked a lot of things on here. You can support him. You can support AB, who said crab paste and tears. You can support all the people that have done the worst on your side, right? But Linz is in the wrong. So Linz is in the wrong because she supports me. It's Linz because she supports me. It's just crazy what they're saying right now.
Briggy, can I ask you a question?
Maybe.
Why are you always trying to beef me for?
I've just come into the bar.
No matter what.
No, but you're always in the comments. Like every time I'm there, you got something to say, like all the time. And I don't think I've ever had an argument or anything with you. So I'm just trying to figure out what your actual issue is.
Because when you're obviously projecting hate on people and causing trouble, I don't like it. So when you're like making out that you're, great and perfect and done nothing wrong, then obviously I like to.
Have I ever? One second. When have I ever made out that I'm? When have I ever made out that I'm perfect though? Or
I can't remember. But it was the other day you were beefing with someone. I can't remember who it was. Every day's the same on here, isn't it?
I was beefing someone. Did you say?
Yeah, and I can't remember who it was.
What? Sobriety Jack? Because that's the only one. And
no,
Laura. They're the only two that I've had an argument with.
It was the other day, and I'm pretty sure it was an Angie's box, and it was before Gypsy Queen came.
Has someone even recording this Miss Red's live? Let me just wonder.
Anyway,
you can't even get people.
You shouted at me the other day. Oh, the tea. Bianca, give it a rest.
Who, what?
I'm saying to Bianca in the comments, I just feel like Briggy, you have no reason to actually come for me. And the thing is, you're saying all of this, but you sit in EQ's lives all the time. So I don't understand. You do, babe. You're always in there.
Yeah, always in there. Yeah, I go into several different people's lives. I go into Sophie.
You're always in there.
I go into Poppers, Zach. All
right, so Zach. Okay, so you're going into all these people that are worse than me, but you're sitting here telling me that I'm this and I'm that. You got a flipping nerve, love.
Have I?
Yeah, man. I just feel like it's very fake and selective. Like I've never done nothing to you.
You're fake and selective.
How? Me fake?
So you're coming on a public platform and you're expecting nobody to have an opinion or say shit.
No, I don't. Of course not. I expect people to have that. I've never ever told anybody not to.
Exactly. So I say what I've got to say.
Yeah, but it's
you've got to say.
Okay, but having an opinion is one thing. But when you're just constantly atting me, when I'm not even having arguments or nothing with people, it's a bit weird.
No way, Torian. I don't just start on you for no reason.
You do. No, every time I come up in a box, you have something to say.
Yeah, okay.
You're just a weirdo, like, and it's all right. If you want my attention, babe, just tell me. Like, I'll give you some.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Like, you sound like you're old enough to be my mum or my auntie, and you're just always coming for me. Like, I feel bullied. I feel really bullied.
Oh, shut up, Torian.
I don't know if Smiles is recording. I'm not too sure. Wait, outside. My mum's talking to someone.
I come into the box.
There's beef.
Called my dog.
There's beef right now.
How did I start it?
Oh, okay, on YouTube. I don't know how to get that off YouTube though. I don't know how to get that off YouTube though. How do I get it off there?
Oh, it's easy. You just go on and in the search box you search The Observer and it comes up with like a cartoon picture and she's got them in files. There's like misread, Pearl, EQ.
I mean, I can't be the one to keep recording. Do you know what I mean? I need people to. Do you know what I mean? They're recording this live 24/7. The weirdos. Do you know what I mean? I can't just go live and record it the same as well.
Yeah. Who's not? Is it misread someone?
Oh yeah.
From today, it'll be on there either later on today. She doesn't always do it straight away.
Right. Yeah.
Anyway, I just thought I'd tell you that before I dropped out.
Can I say something? Yeah, this is why you need to not. You see people like Briggy, yeah, they'll be somewhere, come over here and twist things, yeah, to make you irate. These are the type of people, yeah. Because you've come in here, you've started drama, you've come to tell Angie what you just heard in Miss Red's live. We don't even know if it's true or not, yeah? Obviously, I understand that they have their beef, but you're a fire starter. You've come in here because you know Angie's gonna now get angry and talk up the things and whatever. You're mix up.
Anyway.
You're mix up, babe.
Mix up, yeah, okay.
Yeah, very mixed
just
up.
Like you, who always
I'm not mixed up.
When there's an argument or something like that.
No, but I don't. I say it how it is. Like that's one thing about me. You can never say I'm a liar or I'm this. I'll say it how it is. Not like you lot will be sitting there with your little accounts and then come in here to start fuel. Like, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you say something.
Anyways, Briggy, go away. Your dog needs feeding.
Yeah, go away. You are a dog.
You look more like your dog than me, and it's ugly as well. That dog is so butters. Ugh.
And so are you. Fucking hell.
Get put down, love. One called the RSPCA.
She's gone. No, Jen doesn't want to go in there. She's seeing this, they're calling us all names. So why is she in the box? Why does she want the box?
It's Gemma in here, Angie. You know Gemma's harmless. Come on.
No, she don't obviously want the box.
She is. She's in the box.
Yeah, but she don't want it. She's called us all names.
She does want the box.
No, she doesn't. She said, "Why are you in here?" So she definitely don't want a box. Go to Angie's box, Sir Jim's, because that's where you belong.
Get her in there.
No, she can stay over there.
Gemma likes you. She's talking about your followers, not about you, Angie.
Oh no, she is. It's not that jealousy, James. You came in here, had a lot to say, and now you're on the box.
Calling us all white. Oh, guys, Gemma is half white. Like, it's not that deep.
Hi, Angie. This is a very serious
Gemma.
Though we are related through history. We both come from a boat. Yes.
For goodness sake.
So, question number 1. Would you ever give your DNA away for free?
What?
Would you ever, answer it wisely, would you ever give your DNA away for free? Yes or no?
There was DNA in it.
Would you give it away for free, yes or no?
No, because I probably won't be able to commit.
Now, let me just respond to that. You are a liar. You just chewing gum, yeah? 3 minutes ago on the live stream.
DNA's everywhere.
You took the chewing gum out of your mouth and you took it in your next door neighbour's back garden. So I will be reporting you. Yes. Well, yes, I will be. I've got on to record. You have just put it in the news. You're chewing gum. You're taking out. Yes, go and pick it up. No. Go and pick it up. I'm reporting you.
Angie, can we block Leanne because she just called me Blackie in the comments?
You're not Blackie, you're Darky. You're Darky, don't call me.
She called me Blackie in the comments.
My mum called my dog Darky. My mum called my dog Darky, yeah, because my toenail was black. Can you believe it? When I was at dancing, I stubbed my toenail. My toenail went black, yeah. And my mum got a puppy and she called it Darky because my toenail was black. Well, it was dark. Anyway, go and pick that blood clot chewing gum up, you gammy girl.
Yeah, Angie, no.
Watch boxes. No one's in the boxes. They're just two people.
Why so jealous that me and Canadian Angie, you've always known that Canadian
as well. Tori, it would be different. Tori, if we called you Blackie. Oh my God, Leanne.
Sunshine through my window. Shut up. Listen,
You shut up.
Canadian
Really
Angie,
busy,
my
you're another
mum,
one with an ugly
and
dog.
Canadian Angie has been dealing with real Rasta man since she was.
Guys, if there's anyone that's been racist, go and talk to Miss Red because she agrees with it. She supports it. So,
Miss Red is absolutely beautiful. Don't you dare. You're
now
so
you can get out for that, James. Out.
so
Now you're taking it too far. How dare you? Yeah, I'm not talking about it anymore because apparently if back and forth you can commit a hate crime.
Lynn says watch the boxers.
Moderators, yeah.
No, in the boxes.
Busy Bee is basically saying that she'll call me more than that. So she's saying that she'll call me Blackie more.
Who
So
said
can we block
that?
her? Julie Busy Bee.
Guys, can we have no racism?
What did she say?
Please.
Stop being racist in the comments.
Jesus, Jake. Oh, so I don't lose my boxes. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot. Hello, Jake. Jake's not here. I put him up, he's gone. Oh, happy birthday, Tweedledee's. Tweedledee's birthday today. I'm not inside. I'm just waiting because this guy's looking around the house. I'm not. Don't ask me. I'm not going to give no information away on this poxy, dirty, disgusting TikTok.
Can I just sing happy birthday to Tweedledee?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you can.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Happy birthday to you. There you go.
Because I think mine would be better. Can I do
Mine's better.
Can I do my one?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Happy birthday to you.
No, it's better than not as good
Can
as
you
mine.
shut up, man? Thank you. Okay, let me do the black version of happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy.
Why you kicked her?
I didn't. Gosh, she got a warning. I better restart.
Oh.
I'm going into my house now anyway. I think he's gone.
All right, see.
Because there's a reason for that. Red was disgusting today, honestly. She was basically, listen, like I said earlier, I'm going to be say it in a calm way because I was mad. Maybe I shouldn't go live when I'm so mad. But what she was basically saying that with her and that individual who I'm not going to name is a back and forth. Now, yeah, you can call someone names and blah, blah, blah. That's a back and forth. But when you commit a hate crime, now there's no back and forth. You know, if that person was racist, is she going to excuse that? Do you know what I mean? It's not the first time he's gone at her disability. So, yeah, I'm so sorry I was angry. Because they twist it around and, you know, Miss Red was saying, I go for people with DV. I don't. I tell people that they deserve the DV. No, I do not. I say things out of anger, don't you? Yes, we all do, right? So some things I say out of anger, and that's because my passion, honestly, is to support women. But I can't support women that support men that say these things. Do you know what I mean? That threaten women or mock things. I can't do that. I'm not saying I haven't. I have said things, but I'm putting my hands up to it. And I have always put my hands up to the things I've said. I mean, I haven't had a drink for a week. Do you know what I mean? So I do feel like I actually feel a lot happier. Funny enough. I do feel a lot. This is actually easier to talk to actually with this gingerbread one, but I do feel a lot happier. You know what I mean? And I mean, there's no excuse for it, but the reason is, I think, with me, is the alcohol. That was a problem. And I think a lot of the things I would say in anger, you know, when you drink, it's like going to a pub or club, right? But the only difference is I'm on social media and, you know, saying the wrong things or reacting when you're drinking, and that was a problem. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm not saying it's an excuse, but it's a reason as to why sometimes I reacted the way I did, and that was alcohol. I hate the doctors know, but for the last week, like I said, I haven't. Has that been a week? I don't know, but I haven't even had a drink. Where are you? I can't tell you. Is it worldwide deed? Well, that's good, worldwide deed. So it's like my friend, she said she stopped drinking and she was horrible. I'm not saying that's what I was horrible all the time or anything, but it does change your personality. It really does. And people always say it's no excuse, but it might not be an excuse, but it's a reason as to, it does, it changes who you are. Do you know what I mean? It's like when I'm sober, I'm not that person, but when I drink, especially red wine, guys, oh my God, I'm like the exorcist. Love sober Angie, thank you. I mean, I still have my rants, don't get me wrong, but that's my passion. People misread, twisted everything this morning and made out I was this person that I mocked DV, I mocked Grape, I mocked this, but yet she supports Corey that has mocked all of that. So I don't think she's got a leg to stand on. How can she sit there saying that when she supports him? You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, it wasn't about me. She made it about me, it was deflecting onto me. But I was trying to, you see, the thing is, there are times I haven't supported Linz, right, when people have gone at her in the box, right, and you've got people in the comments, why don't you support your friend, why don't you support your friend? It's like you can't do right from doing wrong, do you know what I mean? You just can't win on this app. And now I'm supporting her, it's now a deflection onto me, do you know what I mean? Why is what Linz is going through got anything to do with me? What, because she supports me? She can support who the hell she wants. Does not mean she's this person. Yeah, has she said things? Yes, but that's been a back and forth with her and misread, her and that other person. There's always been a back and forth. You know what I mean? But they make out that they're saints and that she's this bad person. Do you know what I mean? She isn't that bad person. They're saying that she is. And this is what they're doing, inciting hatred all over this app and making out that they're these saints and that we are these monsters because we've mocked this and we've mocked that. We want receipts. Like Marianne, that was twisted by Pearl. Twisted. No, I didn't even hear someone must have spoke on her voice. I didn't even hear. I laughed because I was being polite. I didn't even hear what she said. And in that video, which they edited, because I do have that full video, is the fact as when someone said, Angie, why are you laughing? I said, I don't know what was said. I actually said what was said. I didn't even hear what was said. So they've twisted it. Do you know what I mean? What I mean. How can you actually listen to someone that's been convicted, to be honest? You know what I mean? Better and stronger. Yeah, they are jealous of my platform, absolutely. And they are trying to, they are trying to take me down. They've been doing that for years. But I'm not that person that they keep saying, because what they've been doing for years is screen recording shit, but been editing it. They've been cutting it down so you don't see the whole conversation. For example, there's always a two-way. If you go to court, they don't want to see the whole thread, beginning to end. But what they'll do is they'll cut it down, So you'll just hear my conversation, but not the other person's. And that's what you've got to ask yourself. You've got to say, well, where's their conversation for Angie to act like that? Because most of what I do is a reaction. Why do you think the police are not been to my house? So you know how many people have sent videos of me to the police? Many, loads. But I've been waiting for them for 5 years. And listen, let me tell you, but send videos on them, I guarantee you, one of them will be arrested. So who's in the wrong? That's what you've got to ask yourself. Who's in the wrong? I say, misread, be quiet and let the police decide. As if he's done nothing wrong, he won't. Then there'll be nothing to come of it. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Lindsay. This is so much easier. I feel like I'm talking to a psychiatrist right now. With this gingerbread man, I feel like I'm just outing everything. Not outing everything, but having a little one-to-one counselling session. But no, honestly, but that's what you've got to look at. Do you know what I mean? None of us have been arrested. Tam got arrested. Pearl got arrested. That's all their side. Have I got arrested? Lynn's got arrested? No, none of us. So honestly, think about it, guys. Who is the problem? How many police courts have now Corey got? How many people have gone to the police? He's got about 5. Lala and Just Now have a lot to answer for. I don't really care what they have to say, to be honest, because they're just asked for a platform, right? So they'll just support Miss Red and AB and all that, even though she called him the worst. And all of a sudden, how's opinions has suddenly changed? You've changed your tune now, love. You don't think that anymore. What, you know what I mean? It's and then they say because we mocked her mental health and all this. No, we didn't. She used her mental health. There's a difference. You know, people need to look up what the word mocking. You know what I mean? There's a difference between mocking and having an opinion. And we had an opinion on her. Do you know what I mean? But like I said, no one's interested what nobody has to say, to be honest. Because that's what she is, a nobody. That's desperate for a platform. Her morals go out the window for a platform. So no one even cares what she has to say. We need a recap. Oh, from this morning, Miss Red's live. Luke, yeah, and there you go. Luke's gone to the police as well. Not had an interview as well. So let's have a look at the list here, guys. You got Tam, which was their side. You probably don't know who that is, right? But you got Tam. You've got one sec. So you got Tam. You got Pearl. You got Luke that had a volunteer interview. Yeah. Okay, I'm still waiting for mine. Where's mine? If you're at a station, careful for the announcements. So I'm just reading the comments. Yeah, I'm out at the moment. Yeah. A leak, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm okay, Kimmy. I'm good. I'm just talking about Miss Red's live this morning. You know, I'm going to, in fact, I'm going to do a live on me because I've got all these videos that Corey sent Levi and Levi sent them to me. So I've got all these videos. I'm going to go play all these videos online and I'll tell you how it's been edited and how come there's only one conversation and that's me talking in a video. I want to see the whole conversation. I am going to do it. I'm going to go through them. And yeah, and then we'll go through Miss Red's. And then we'll go through the rest of theirs as to why they got arrested. Yeah, how about that? Hey, Smiles.
I don't know where the nearest one is if you're not. Hi, Angie, alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. You're good?
Yeah, I felt really bad that I couldn't screen record because I was in the doctor's surgery and my reception was absolutely shocking.
Oh, that's okay.
So I was like, oh no, I can't screen record. But there must be someone there.
I'm talking about past arrests.
Are you alright though?
Yeah, I'm good. What I'm going to do is play all my videos. Well, maybe not this week. What's today? Thursday. Maybe this week or next week. I'm going to show you every video that you have not seen, right? I'll play them myself. I expose myself every day on this platform. I will show you every single one. And I'll tell you the difference as to why they would be arrested over myself for the things I've said. And I'll explain to you why.
Yeah. I mean, that was disgusting in there this morning.
It was so biased, Smiles.
It really was. It was awful.
I mean, why would she even put that guy up? Why would she even put him up on her platform and Linz doesn't get onto her platform? She's got a fight. You know she's going to the police about Miss Red, right?
She said that misread.
Oh, what, Lynn's mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, she said it's not the first time she's done this. She sat there on a 5K platform, and saying hatred on the woman, and saying the hatred on a woman, and, you know, protecting a guy, gaslighting her viewers, manipulating her viewers, protecting a man that mocked her disability. That's
bloody ridiculous.
And then with all this hatred. Because now
then she makes out
think it's okay to go for her disability. They're going to think, oh, well, it's okay because you're just you know, what Miss Red said is a bitch.
Yeah. And then she makes out that she's all sweetness and light. Give her a rest.
No. You take responsibility for your platform, Miss Red. You know, I know they're your friends. They've probably got a load of shit on you, I imagine. But, that's not the first time she's running hate lives on one person. And now what you're doing is running a hate live on someone that has been targeted because of their disability. And you're sitting on a 5K platform saying that he hadn't done anything wrong, that it's a back and forth. And all your comments were disgusting about Lynn's. Not all of them, don't get me wrong, because a lot of them weren't agreeing. Do you know what I mean? A lot of them weren't. But some of them were. So that's what you call inciting hatred, Miss Red. That is what you call it.
Yeah, they were.
On someone that is protected, because she is protected because of a disability. Do you know what I mean?
And Miss Red's happy
Vicky's put, take responsibility for what? Take responsibility for what, you stupid... Oh my God. And this woman, take responsibility for what? It's nothing to do with me, you moron. What's it? It's nothing to do with me. It's to do with Lynn's and somebody else. I'm having my say on it. What's it to do with me? Miss Red went on for 2 hours talking on me. It's nothing to do with me. I'm I'm supporting my friend. But she sat there talking on my behaviour. What's he going to do when he gets arrested? Oh, wow, delusive Angie, she's mocked this. And he's going to say, but this is nothing to do with delusive Angie. This is to do with you and Lynn's. Why is it deflecting onto me? This is not about me.
Exactly. And making out that they've never done anything, that they've not done anything wrong. And that this
but you allow it in your box. Dolly mixture. Even if I allow it in my box, go to the police. That's a separate situation, love. This is about Lynn's and someone else. Nothing to do with me. It never happened in my box. Not once did it happen in my box. If you feel I'm not a good host or I allowed something in my box, go to the police. I advise you to. Off you go. But this is not about me. You keep saying, but you allow in the boxes. That's a completely different situation. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm just sitting here supporting my friend, which I'm allowed to do. Nothing to do with what I've said or done. If you feel I've said something and done something, go to the police about it. Like Lynn's. You have that right to do that. But this is nothing to do with me.
I mean, yet like Red making out that Alex is like all this innocent and all this shit. Like, you know... Come on, Miss Red.
You can all go to the police about me. I don't care. Go. But this is nothing to do with me. Yes?
Angie Pearl wants the box.
No, I'm not putting Pearl in. Why would I want Pearl in the box?
Because she wants to talk about what Sunshine said earlier in your live.
What did she say?
About Pearl being racist about that video, but it weren't even Pearl who made the video.
Well, then she can go on her own platform and do it then.
Just let her in.
No. Piss off. What do you want?
I just wanted to speak
I haven't even seen the video. I will play
But she was in your live spouting the bullshit.
People are saying she is in the comment, but she was. I don't know. I've not seen the video, guys. I don't know what video you're talking about.
And can I just correct you that Miss Red wasn't talking about you for 2 hours.
Listen, Top Girl, she deflected on me, but Angie's done this. There's nothing to do with me, but Angie done this. This is between Lynn's and someone else. Nothing. Why is it going on to... I'm sick of this guy, this app.
Shall I tell you why it keeps coming back to you, Angie? because you allow people, like you blame.
No, top girl.
You're not letting me finish my sentence.
No, I don't want you in my box. Get out, and you're blocked. Top girl, I don't want in my box. I don't want these people in my box anymore because I have a passion for this. This is my passion. Yeah, I'm a woman that supports other women. If you don't believe that, that's up to you. I don't care. If you want to see an edited video that they've been playing for 5 years, yeah, then that's up to you. But I suggest you watch the whole video. For example, let me tell you as an example. Right, there's a video. Yeah, a top girl keeps saying, "But do you want to know why it keeps going back to you because of what you said done?" But this is not about me. This is Lynn's and AB. I'm sick of the deflection. What about when Miss Red does something? Should we keep? I mean, what if? Do you know what I mean? Should we keep going back to other people all the time?
Absolutely.
No, stop using me as an scapegoat. This has nothing to do with me. What are you going to do? Go to the police station? But Delisa Angie's done this. Delisa Angie's done that. Shut up. You know what I mean? What was I going to say?
Absolutely.
I forgot what I was going to even say now. Yeah, exactly. Stop using me as an scapegoat. Stop it. I'm supporting my friend. I'm entitled to do that. Just like Miss Red supports crab paste and tears and supports mocking of grape. Do you know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah, exactly. So, no, get out of my box. No, I don't want you guys in my box anymore because all you guys have been, your side have been arrested. Have you noticed that, guys? Luke has had a volunteer interview, right, with the police, right? Pearl has been arrested and charged. Tam, arrested and charged. All on your side. Yeah, not me, not Lynn's, not Smiles, none from this side. And I'll tell you why, because I'm going to play every single video to show you what they do with the screen recordings. And this is what they've been doing for 5 years, okay? There's one, especially one, because I know Corey played it the other night, right, and he had the cheek to play it after things he said. There's a woman, when I turned around to her, and I said, maybe you were the abuser, right? Do you remember him playing that video? And I turned around and said, Sanka, I can't remember exactly word for word, but I said something like, oh, maybe it wasn't him that was the abuser, maybe it was you. Shall I tell you why I said that? This is where they're missing the rest of it out. As she turned around, I was talking about my DV, what I've been through, right, years ago, right, with a man. And someone in the comment said, I find your DV really funny. Tell us again. That's what she said. And I said, have you been through, I said, I didn't even know, I don't even think she's been through DV, I don't know. But I turned around and said, well, if you've been through DV, I can't remember exactly what I said now. But that's what I said. Because she said, I found your DV really funny. Yeah? And she was mocking it. That's why I turned around and said what I said. It was a reaction. But they forgot to play that bit. They forgot to put that in the video.
Of course they did. Come on, we know what their game is.
I had no one in the box. I was talking to someone in the comments. But they were twisting.
I remember that, actually. I remember that.
What's that?
I remember that.
Yeah, that's what someone said in the comments to me when I was talking. I was kind of talking about what I'd gone through, years ago and all that. And she was laughing at it. She was like, finding it funny, spamming my comments. So sorry, I'm going to react. And that's what that was. But then Corey made out that, oh my God, did you hear what Angie said? Do you know what I mean?
It's honestly...
And then I've had people say to me, oh, your ex should have hit you harder. So I've reacted. Well, maybe you deserved what you've gone through then. But then that would get recorded. Oh, Angie said this woman deserves DV. You know what I mean? And it's the truth.
It does always come back on you for some reason, and I don't understand why. I really don't.
Yeah, but this is where it's all been edited. I'll tell you, listen, why I've not been arrested, guy, and the police, even though Corey and the rest of you sent all my videos in, is because it's all edited. And they will see that. You get what I'm saying? The police are looking at these videos and thinking, well, where's the two-way conversation? She's not talking to herself. Is she talking to the comments? Do you know what I mean? You've got even Fact Freak that put up a video saying, you're the pedlo. But that was it. Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of that conversation? You edited it. That's why I have not been arrested, because you're looking at edited videos. Yeah.
Honestly, it makes you laugh, the amount of shit they come out with. But let's just say, right, so bringing you into this and having a go at you, but not actually having a go at AB for the things that he said about Lynn's. Make that make sense.
Guys, I'm at the police station.
Make that make sense.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Yeah, am I arguing with myself? The police are looking at these videos thinking, is she arguing with herself? But where's the second person? Wait, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where's the second person? Someone's put knock knock. What, are you going to knock at the police station? Come on then, I'm at the police station.
It's fucking stupid. Some of it. I'm sorry, Ange. Some of these people, honestly. Oh my god.
Guys, I'm not telling you anything about where I am, what I'm doing, because you only twist and turn it.
Come and knock knock.
I knew I would get a comment like that.
I mean, it was bound. We should have known. Oh, sorry. It was bound. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen.
I mean, you know, Miss Red's live this morning. Yeah, it was absolutely disgusting. It goes to show the woman that she is. And I hope she does get arrested. I really do. But it's not the first time she's held hate lives. She can't do that on 5K. That's malicious communications right there. You're inciting hatred on Lynn's. That's what you're doing. And it's not the first time there, Miss Red. Not the first.
Yeah. It's honestly horrible. I don't understand why.
I support Lynn's. Lynn's is my friend. You know what I mean? Just like she would support all her friends that have said the worst of the worst on her. If anyone's going to get arrested, it'll be one of them. It won't be us. It'll be one of them.
100%.
What, you don't think, guys, the police have seen my videos and they watch my live? You don't think I've seen anything? Of course I have.
Come on. The police officer said he's watching your live.
Them lot are the ones going in for volunteer interviews, not me. It's funny, isn't it?
Oh my god.
They're the ones doing shit off TikTok. Do you know what I mean? Doxing shit and all this. And bloody, you know what I mean? They're the ones doing all those kind of things.
Oh man. It is actually really funny because some of you people in the comments are hilarious. I don't think you look at what you're typing before you type it and send it in.
Someone's put, Angie, the police investigating you. You would get knocked just like the rest who have. Oh well, Lee, I've been waiting 5 years. Can you tell them to hurry up? 5 years I've been waiting. 5 years. I'm getting old, man, waiting. You know what I mean?
Getting old waiting.
Yeah. The only time the police turn up is, and that's to do a welfare check to make sure I'm okay. Yeah, make sure I'm okay. I mean, they came to do a welfare check on my mum once. Mum was like, "What the hell?" She told me to say, "Can you tell people they're not doing it to protect me or anything? They're doing it out of malice." That's what my mum said. Why are people, going to the police about, doing a welfare check on my mum? Someone came and did a welfare check to say I'm starving her. You know my mum's response? She goes, "Yeah, my daughter gets made too many Uber Eats." Yeah, and I want to eat something different.
Is she really?
Yes.
Oh, your mum does crack us up sometimes, I tell you.
The only time the police knocked at my door, love, is for a welfare check on myself to make sure I'm okay.
Welfare checks for Smiles first. Go ahead.
I have an uncle called Robert. Who the hell's Robert? I don't even know who Robert is.
Angie, I just want to put it out there that
guys, life is deadly. It was a joke when I said I was at the police station. Oh, please don't take me literally, because I knew you'd be all seeing the little trolls. Oh, yes, at the police station. Yeah, whatever, liar. I'm not at the police station, guys. None of your business where I am. Oh, sorry, Sunshine.
All right, I just want to publicly apologise to Pearl because it wasn't her that made the video. But I will say everything you've been through, Pearl, and it isn't a good look, and I'd get it taken down.
Send it to me, Sunshine.
Yeah, I haven't even. I've not even seen this. Like,
Sunshine,
I don't know where it is.
Sunshine, play it. Can you play it now?
No, I don't know where it is. I just saw it this morning, but I do apologise that I thought you made it.
No,
Pearl.
Sunshine, we'll have no apologies to Pearl. So, where's the video? Has anyone got
I don't know. I just saw it this morning. In fact, Red played it and thought it was funny, but I didn't find it funny at all, and I'm not reaching at all. So but she did it. Apparently, she didn't make it.
Can you describe? Can you just tell us what happened?
It was just about eating pork, but then she says that meat ain't racist or something. It's just not a good look, Pearl. So I really would have it took down.
Yeah, especially
but what did she say? She was just talking about the meat you can get off the pig.
I think I've got an echo, and they dropped down for a minute.
Oh, okay.
So you will see it. You will see it eventually, but Pearl ain't saying it. It's probably AI. But the point is, it don't make her look good. Do you know what I mean? No, pork isn't racist.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, it isn't racist, but it's not a good look, and you'll see it when you see it, Angie.
Let me tell you something, because I know Pearl's just coming. Let me say something, Pearl. You went on about Marianne and Miss Red's live. Why have you twisted that? Because when Marianne came in, someone mentioned her voice. I didn't actually hear what that person had said. You know, I laughed because other people were laughing. And when people said in the comments, Angie, you're laughing, I said, well, I don't know what was said. That was my response. Do you have the whole video? Because that's exactly what happened with Marianne. But I'd love everyone to take these to the police because they would see it's all edited. So Sunshine, this video, going back to this video, Lala read out a comment and everyone laughed. Yeah, exactly. And I didn't even know what they were talking about. Going back to this video, so Sunshine was AI. Oh, TPM, it was edited. Go away. Go away. Oh my God, why are you dressing your dog up like a toy? It's an animal. Why are you dressing your dog up like that? Oh my gosh, that's cruel.
Who hasn't made it, Angie? Somebody else made it, but I would have it took down. I can't play it. I don't know where it is.
Where's Angie Popo Coat? If I said that was probably 3 years ago. Yeah? 3 years ago about myself. Shall I report myself to the police? Let me tell you.
No, I didn't. No, actually, FIP News, I did not tell you can't be affected because you wasn't black. I didn't say it like that. So get your facts right.
Because
I've had racism towards me, and I'm white. So I didn't say that to you.
I said it about myself. Report me. Shall I report myself about myself? It was about myself, love. Because guess what? That's what people called me. That's what people called me. Quite horrible, really. Here's Smiles. Should I put Pearl in?
Before you do that, Terry sent me the thingy, so I sent it to you on your.
So, Angie, what about when you said gypsies are all jippos? What about that? I never made that video.
Sorry, I never said that, Pearl. I never said that.
How nice to interrupt. I was actually talking.
You did.
No. Are you talking about the P word?
No, I said gypsies are all jippos.
Oh, no, I didn't. No, no, I didn't. Get out. No, I'll go explain that.
Stop muting us. I've got the video now.
What I was talking about, once again, another edited video, Pearl, as somebody had said that to me, I repeated the whole word. That is what I said, Pearl.
And
Now, go and take that to the police then, because I was repeating what someone had said, and I said it wasn't a nice word, didn't I, Pearl? But you're probably not going to have the whole video of that, are you? Because it is very much edited. All you've got me saying is the G word.
and it's just one sentence, not an actual conversation. But there was about a 3-minute conversation there. But you edited that, didn't you, Pearl? And I can swear on everything I love, may God strike me down dead. That's what Pearl did. Yeah.
I mean, it was nice of her to
about what someone had said, and I was saying it's not a nice word, the G word, right? That's what someone had said, okay, about the travelling community. It was like a 4-minute video, but of course Pearl's only got a 30-second video because she made sure she cut it down. And I remember you playing that, and I went live. I went, oh my God. And everyone in the comments was saying, that's not what happened, Ange. That's not what happened. You never called the travelling community that. You were repeating what someone else had said. That's what happened. And everyone was going crazy about that, what you did there, Pearl. Pearly whirly. Now take it to the police, that Pearl, because I can find the whole live of that one.
And
Pearl, no, I didn't. You edited it, didn't you? You did, because I was talking about what someone else had said to me, and I said it wasn't a nice word, and that's exactly what happened. And that, I swear on everything I love, you edited it, because I went live on that video and I was telling everyone, oh my God, guys, this is what she's trying to say, that I said the G word. And everyone in the comments was saying, no, you didn't, Angie. You were saying this is what somebody else had said. I was talking about someone else, and you know it. Now get out my live, you're blocked. Get her out. You're a racist. And always be a racist, because you, Pearl, and I can swear on everything I love, as God is my witness, you phoned me when someone got onto your platform once and said the N-word. You phoned me and went laughing hysterically and said, oh my God, can you imagine someone got into my box and said the N-word, and you repeated that word 3 times on the phone. Did I call you out? I'm not going to lie, no I didn't, because you know what's wrong. Why do I have to call out something that you know is wrong? You know, I didn't call it out, I'm not going to lie, but you did say it 3 times. I think you are a racist, Pearl. Yeah, and that's why when you said that when you called what you called Laura, I didn't think you were racist. I thought to myself, well, you probably call it to what you said, your grandbabies. That's what your excuse was. But the second time I thought, that was probably rage baiting. But even then, I didn't think you was a racist until you phoned me and repeated that N-word so easily. That's when I thought you were a racist. Okay, and that's what people ask me. They go, Angie, do you think Pearl was a racist when what she said to Laura? And I'll stand by that. I'm not backtracking. I said, well, at the time, no, I didn't. Because I just thought, because I don't know, I can understand where you're coming from. Like, you know, when you're saying about your children, your grandbabies.
And I've sent, Kerry sent me the...
Hi, James.
The record, not the record. Kerry sent me what it was that Sunshine's talking about. So
Yeah.
I don't have another phone to play it on, but I've sent it to you on the 40 account, 30 something account, and the FYP one.
Yeah.
So I've sent it to you on those ones, on your accounts. I've sent it to a few of the accounts.
Okay.
Because I don't have another phone, so I can't play it on another phone, because I'm not...
No, Cameron, she wasn't my friend. That's when we started to fall out. After that phone call.
Hey, Attorney.
Hey, Eternity.
I'll jot down and see if I can send it to you on WhatsApp, okay? Let me have a look.
Oh, okay. Hey, Gypsy Queen.
Hiya, Angie. I just popped up to say I remember that time, Angie, and I remember you asking me, and I remember me educating you, saying to you, you can't say you can say a gypsy, but you can't say the gyp. Yeah. You know what I mean? I can say what someone else said. You can't say a gypple.
Yeah, but I said I repeated what someone else said to me. I was telling a story.
That's right.
Yeah, it was a story. I never called it to someone. Why would I call it? You and nobody knew. I had no gypsy or travelling people in my boxes. I was on my own platform. I was telling a story.
Yeah. And I'm going to be honest, you really think I'd be in your boxes if you were racist towards our community?
No. Exactly. They do like twisting things around. Keep Pearl out.
I just jumped up and just confirmed that. I can genuinely confirm she was not racist against our community.
No.
All right, see you later, Angie.
I was telling a story, but they made sure they clipped it out.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Angie. Don't worry about it, love. You know the truth.
I'm not worried about it, but I'm not going to blame for something I said didn't say. I mean, how is she even sitting there saying?
Yeah, and I can actually confirm that
How is she even
you are
sitting there? How is she even sitting there, goes telling me about what I said to the traveling community? I mean, when she was racist, you know what I mean? You know, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and as having that top girl as a mod.
You're actually
Pearl, top girl, and the rest of you. Just stay out my boxes, and it's that simple. Miss Red, stop talking on me, and it's that simple. I'm not speaking on you. Just leave me alone.
You don't have any clout, Angie, unless they're talking about you. Do you know what I mean? You're the main of the subject.
The thing is, I'm not going. I mean, I went into to Pearl's comments the other day once, just nothing deep. But that's the only time I've ever really gone on a live. They're always coming on my platform.
Yeah, see, there's another Romany gypsy saying the same thing as me.
If you don't
saying
like,
that you're not.
If you don't like me, block me and don't watch me.
Yeah, I don't like racist people, and I can promise everybody from my heart that Angie has never, ever, ever been racist to our community. Never.
No. I mean, I've said things I didn't realise what the meaning of, but that's it.
Yeah, you've asked me questions about my community because you're very intrigued about the culture and things, and I've answered to you. But yeah, you've never once ever.
Yeah, you didn't say it, Angie, you just repeated it. Yes, I just repeat what I was telling you.
All right, my beautiful. I'm going to jump down again.
Well, thank you, Gypsy Queen.
All right, well, bye, sunshine.
See you later, Gypsy Queen.
Bye, sweetie.
What are you eating? Oh, just my gum. If you're going to start bringing up the things I've done, I'm going to bring up what you've done, haven't I? You know what I mean? Hey, Seagull, you all right? I want to see this video. So it sounds why do you now think it's AI?
Because somebody she's not made it, somebody else has made it.
Thank you, Jared Lindsay. Thank you for the plane. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
But it's not a good look for her, you know what I mean? You'll see it when you see it. You might think different to me, but I was like, wow, you know what I mean?
What do you mean, Debbie? EQ what? EQ got red back. They all call you, Ange. What do you mean? Hi, Caroline. She's got Red's back. Yeah, I'll never be friends with EQ again. I think she's the biggest flip-flop. All these opinions she's had on Miss Red, I assume they were just shit. And that's because she was having beef with her, do you know what I mean? I mean, this woman spoke on her, bloody grandbabies. She can never talk on that anymore, do you know what I mean? If she's letting her back and if they're all going to be friends again. People always go back to the past and when they fall out. But you said this, you said that. But wait a minute, you were friends with her after that. AQ showed us this picture last night on Canadian Angie's Live. I know, we're going to get her on our platform. I've been having conversations with Alice. Absolutely. Well, I think it's only fair she has her say, you know what I mean? There was a whole live out in your comments and messages going on. What messages? What comments? Tell me, what comments, what messages? Thank you, Paula. Let me get one sec. I'm sure you'll come across it. No, tell me now. Who? Tell me now. Smiles wants the box, does she? Okay, one sec. Oh God, who? Just, can you tell me the name, guys? Because I haven't got really many messages. I don't really send people messages, to be honest. Nothing bad anyway, to be fair. That's chewing's loud. I'll put smiles in the bowl. Hey, Smiles. Sorry, guys. I know the chewing's bad, isn't it?
Right, and I've just managed to send it over to you and Eternity on WhatsApp, so you should have it there.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, let me have a look.
No problem. Gonna jump down.
I don't even know who this person is. Is this a video of what?
We're doing specials this week. It's all based around pork, around the pig. We the British, we love our pig. We love our pig.
It's AI. So I think they've put Pearl's voice on there.
Butties. And you should be proud to love your bacon butties.
Oh no, it's somebody else. Wait a minute. What video is this?
We've got bacon butties, we've got sausage butties, we've got pork scratchings. Hell, we've even got pig's ears boiled. You can have black pudding. You can have anything you want. You know, and there's no racist about black pudding. That's just the fucking name of it. I don't know the meaning of that.
Is that the video you're talking about? Where's Smiles gone?
Yeah, that's the video.
Alex, I'm not taking him to the police. I'm not reporting it. It's nothing to do with me. It's Lynn's.
Oh, that's me. She's taking the piss. It's not. Oh no, it's not AI. But is that what I mean? Is that the video Smiles is talking about?
Yeah, what I'm talking about. I think it's in bad taste, and I think get it. Pardon?
Oh, it's like no. There you are.
I think Pearl ought to get it taken down. It's in bad taste.
It's not Pearl on there though. I'm confused.
To be Pearl at her van.
Not taking it.
Oh yeah, but it's somebody else though, isn't it?
Well, it looked like Pearl to me this morning, but obviously, clearly it's not. But it's her voice.
Is it? I didn't. It's not her voice. Wait a minute.
Well, at Pearl's place, we're doing specials this week. It's all.
That's not her voice.
Based around.
That's not her voice, Sunshine.
Oh, well, I'm mistaken. Then I apologise.
Oh. Yeah. No, it's not her voice. Oh dear. Who else is in the box? A lot of drama for no reason. Oh well, it's just one of those things, guys. One of those things. It's done. Sunshine causing drama. Are you causing drama, Sunshine?
I didn't mean to.
I know. Yeah, she didn't mean to, guys. We're 29 on the popular. Thank you, guys. Can come back, but it can come back on you, Ange. Mini Mac, I don't care anymore. It won't come back on me. It won't come back on me because I'm sick of people using me as an scapegoat. I've had enough now. Enough's enough. Do you know what I mean? And
it won't come back on you because I've took accountability for it, so it won't come back on Angie, will it?
Want to start with this gang mentality and all of the things. You know, enough's enough. I really do mean it this time. I'm sick of people using me. It is using me as scapegoat. Have I said that wrong? What have I said wrong? Why is everyone laughing at that? A scapegoat. Oh right, sorry, scapegoat then, oh, for God's sake. It's, oh right, sorry, scapegoat. Guys, I have dyslexia, leave me alone. Oh, okay, scapegoat. I do apologise. Yes, I was saying I'm sick of using people. People use me as an I can't stop saying it. Scapegoat. Yes, because it's deflection. They're now deflecting onto me because I'm supporting Linz, but they all support each other. And I can tell you, I won't be silenced. I feel like I'm being harassed, and enough is enough. Stopped going on about 4 years ago, 3 years ago. You should have gone to the police about it. It's probably too late now. So, they're only going to look at things that are recent. That's just very unfortunate for you. Yeah, they're not going to really look at something that's happened 3-4 years ago, love. But oh well. Yeah, but they deflect it because I'm supporting Linz. Do you know what I mean? So they want her basically to be on her own. And I will support it all the way to the court. All the way. Thank you for the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Natalie. I've got Instagram. It's Angela Jane 501. Please send them all because I've just had enough now. I don't think I should be suffering abuse on social media. This is my job. All right, I pay my taxes. They don't even probably pay their taxes, for God's sake. I'm not going to be harassed on this platform anymore. No, because I want to support my friend. I'm sick of people going about 4 years ago. We can all go on about the past. I mean, I'll do you a favour if you want. I'll send them all over to the police. They've all got them anyway. You know? I'll send them all over. I don't care. The gingerbread is very cute. Thank you. Angie, if she declared as your place of work, then this comes under bullying in the workplace. Yeah, I know, I've been told this already before. I'm like EQ though, to be fair. You know, you say if you're talking about the police, right, I say I'm going to the police, but I never actually do it. But I've got to a point, I've just had enough. I'm not going to be sitting here being abused or harassed anymore. And I don't think Linz should be either, you know what I mean? Angela Jane 501, yeah. We know you don't. I know, Caitlin. That's because of my history with the police, you know, with my father and that. But you can't hold that against me. Do you know what I mean? It's not that I don't want to. Look at these teeth on this gingerbread. It actually looks evil. It looks evil, look. It does, doesn't it? Afternoon, Donna. Thank you for the gifts. It's an evil gingerbread. Oh my goodness. I'll send what I have on now, and I've got other stuff. Please, thank you, Edna. I would appreciate that. I might have to accept you. I'll do that later because I haven't got my other phone with me. But I will accept you, and then you can just do it maybe later. If anyone can send me any videos, I'd appreciate that in regards to Miss Red's live. Thank you. Because you're actually slandering my name. Thank you. You should really get the information correct, you know what I mean? Hi, Michelle. Oh, it's sunshine. I'm having a rant again. I can't help it. Thank you, Lindsay.
It's all right. You're not really having a rant. You're being quite calm.
Yeah, that's true. I am quite calm, actually, you know.
There you are.
I know, but I can't do this YouTube thing, Sandy. I don't know how to download them onto my phone. Hi, Tessa. No, slander is a civil matter. Absolutely slander. I don't mean slander. I mean harassment. Sorry, wrong word. I'm being harassed every single day by this Miss Red. She needs to leave me alone. It's all on the FYP. What is Rufus? What Miss Red? I only went on her chat because I was recording it, you see, bit by bit. And I wanted to say that she was, what she was doing to Lynn's. I didn't like it, basically, yeah. Oh, right, she'll be live on FYP. Angie, it wasn't about me. I don't know how many times I need to explain. This is not about me. I've said nothing. I've done nothing. I'm supporting my friend. It's between Lynn's and another creator. So why does it keep coming back to 4 or 5 years ago, 3 years ago? Angie did this. Angie said that. I hope you got the whole information correct there, Mr. Ed, because you're saying hatred on me now. Leave me alone. I don't even speak on this woman, but always mentions me because I support my friend. And that's what it is. I didn't be you because you put it on your platform. Put what on my platform? No, I didn't. It was on Gossip Girl's platform. So get your information correct. It wasn't even on my platform. Lynn's brought her ex on my platform. She has every right to do that. She's committed no crime doing that. She's allowed to do that. Why am I whispering? Because I'm out. Hey, can we get rid of these trolls, guys? I don't want them on my platform. Wasn't you in the comments this morning mocking DV? Nope. That wasn't me, love. Sorry. You know how many people have got my account? Many. No. You can get out. And let me tell you, yeah, you need to know what mocking is. Just an opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion. Wait a minute, let me do something. This is mocking. To laugh at or make fun of someone or something. I've not made fun of it and I've not laughed at it. I had an opinion. I don't have to believe people. Just like the court system, when you go to court, especially by copying an action or a way of behaving or speaking, that's mocking. Okay? Making fun of something or someone or something in a cruel way. Saying you don't believe something is not mocking. But you only question these so-called ladies gifting the worst. Yes, women are just supporting it. I feel like egging on bad behaviour. Those kind of, yeah, exactly. You're right, sunshine.
Yeah, I'm just mixing my resin for my table. I'm listening to you.
Oh, okay. Seriously, you need to know what mocking is. No, laughing after putting a comment could be laughing at the fact that you put a comment in, not laughing at what someone's been through. Two different things. You need to brush up on the law, love. Yeah? Or desperate pick-me's, yes. Why do I keep getting emails from weird? Miss Dredd also mocked, if you want to use the word mocked, it's not mocking, it's an opinion, and said she doesn't believe my grape. There you go.
It's resin, Caitlin. Resin.
Thank you for the gifts, guys. You don't have to believe my DV either. Just like if you go to court, there's always going to be two sides, right? Are they mocking? Let me ask you something. Yeah, if someone's accused you of something, right? Say, I don't know, DV, for example, right? And say you didn't do it, right? Well, whether you did it or not doesn't matter, right? And you're in court. You are questioned. They are saying they do not believe you. So are you saying the court mock you because they don't believe you? No. Stop with the word mocking. It's an opinion. Mocking is when you're laughing at someone and kind of like, for example, when I had a mental breakdown on TikTok, they all thought it was funny. They laughed at it and made a song of it. Pearl did. She put a Whitney Houston song and turned it into, and that's what she turned it into, with my my mental breakdown in the background. That is mocking. Putting up pictures of me is mocking. Saying you don't believe something is not mocking. Questioning something is not mocking. Gomez, specifics, when? You also need a victim. Tell me the victim. What's their name? Oh my God, I'll make a good solicitor. I used to watch court cases. I love it. You know, you can watch a court case. It's actually interesting, guys. You can just walk in and go and watch one, and some of them are bloody interesting.
I used to go all the time, Angie. I used to take somebody with learning disabilities, and he used to love it. He did. It was great. We used to take a picnic.
Yeah, I used to love watching them. I'd love to go and watch one. Well, you can do. You can just walk in and go and watch it. What do you mean, sunshine? You used to take a picnic. For God's sake, sunshine. It's not bloody zoo. Going to the zoo.
I used to take some sandwiches with a guy I worked with because he had learning disabilities, and I explained everything to him what was going off in court. It was like an educational, because obviously I was being paid for it. So we used to have sandwiches in there. Well, not actually in the court, but we used to sit in there for hours. He loved it. He used to go, what they're saying now, and yeah.
Yes, I have been in 2 DV relationships, yes. I don't mock people's DV. I support people's DV. But I don't expect those women that have gone through that to support men that bully women. I don't understand what people don't get. I love, you know who I do love? I have been watching a bit of Rebecca Goodwin, and she really does support women. I really do like her. You support, I don't mean it that way. See how you're twisting this? Did you see that? But you just said you support people's DV. Did you see that? See how you've just twisted that?
Angie,
I didn't mean it in that way.
Angie,
you know it. Yeah.
And can I tell us just a little story? It's not a long one.
It's short. It's not a long one.
It's not a long one, I promise. This guy that I used to support, he was lovely, right? And he had a bit of challenging behaviour, but you had to sort of know how to support him. You know what I mean? and I what's it? Yeah, I used to support him. So anyway, I stopped supporting him because I left that place, and I found out from another worker that he bit somebody. So me taking him to court, that the support worker actually took him to court, which, you know, he had learning this, for God's sake. He must have done something wrong for him to have bit him. That's what I'm saying. So anyway, he got put in prison for a week. Oh, and I was gutted. Anyway, I knew this police officer and this prison officer. So I rang this prison officer up and I says, have you had such and such in your prison? Because I heard he'd gone to this certain prison. And he says, yeah. He says he's on the vulnerable. So I says, yeah, please look after him. And I was telling him how to support him in prison. Bless him. So me taking him to court actually put him in good stead, really. So he wasn't frightened, but mad, isn't it? He got a week. He only got a week, but it must have been quite traumatising for him.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Tanya.
I've just been listening, and you've said you've never mocked any DV.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how come there are videos of you mocking Miss Red's DV, saying that she deserves to be dragged round her kitchen by her fucking hair? You are fucking vile.
Get out. And let me tell you why you should get out. I'll tell you to get out. She sat there and said the same thing to you. Get out. Right? She said the same thing about me. Yeah? Yes, did you not, Miss Red? Yes, you did. When Corey mocked my grape, he turned around, he was mocking it, and she said the same thing. Okay? I hadn't gone through it and all of that. Okay? Now, Miss Red, go and take it to the police. Off you pop. She did, yes, exactly. Exactly, she did. Yeah? So that will fall under tit for tat. Right? I reacted. Stop looking at people's reactions. Start looking at people's actions as why they say what they say. Yeah? Why do you think Zach said the same thing as me? Because she shared his SH photos. So he reacted. Out. Oh, yes, she did. Yes. Two wrongs don't make a right, no, but I reacted for what she said. I don't think anyone deserves DV. However, she supports people that have bullied me for God knows how many years. Yes, she has. She's had people, men, use her platform to bully me further. I've got the videos. Yep. One sec. Why are you doing you know what? Exactly, Alex. She's had men that use her platform because it has more viewers to bully me, to really go in on me. I've got all the videos. She's done hate live after hate live on me, talking on this and that, talking about everything, dragged me all across this app. Wonder why I reacted the way I did. Supported Corey when he mocked my grape. Supported him. So I wonder why I reacted. Yes, she has, and kept us lit out to defend you. Yeah, kept you all out so you couldn't defend me. Oh, shared your clapper. Oh, let's not forget shared your clapper. Yeah, shared my clapper. They got all over the app. All over the app. So don't sit there, love Tanya, and tell me something I said that were words. Yeah, words hurt, don't get me wrong. But I said out of anger. Did I mean that? No. But it was out of anger for everything she's done. Yes, and supporting the mocking of my trauma. So don't you dare come on my platform and tell me about what I've mocked in regards to Miss Red. Okay? Clapper was a private room, exactly. Exactly that. Thank you, Maureen. No, I wasn't in Miss Red's live this morning. No, it wasn't me. Prove it. Hey, Sunshine.
Hi, Ange.
Yeah. It was AI, exactly.
Yeah, I'm all right, Doc.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I react for everything she's done, holding hate live. I have to hate live every day. Yes, and block you all from the cult, exactly. I'm not hiding, guys. Flip-flop, why have you allowed...
No, they can stand by a man that's put her...
Why have you... you're talking about...
I don't...
You're talking about DV, yeah? But that we have to support Dread on her DV and all this kind of thing, yeah? But then she's supporting...
Yes, Maureen.
You're supporting a man that put a woman in danger. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds, but why have you allowed them back in your box?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Angie. I totally agree.
Exactly. She's supporting a man that put a woman in danger. Why? So, sorry for reacting again, guys, but that wasn't me in her life.
And an unborn baby.
Yeah. Why have you allowed them back in your box if they mocked you? This is a good question. And why have you been back friends? Me and Miss Red have never been friends. I have tried to be civil with her, and I can tell you why I put them back in your box. Believe it or not, that's entirely up to you. It's because they troll me. It's because they say the most horrific...
I think...
One sec, Sunshine. Because they say the most horrific things about me, right? So I thought putting them in my box maybe will stop them from behaving the way they're behaving on social media. It's that simple. Because I block people, and it's a fact. They troll me. That guy, with the book, do you remember that guy? I kicked him out of my box once, right? Do you remember when I had 4K in? I kicked him out of my box. All of a sudden, he's doing a video on me because I didn't allow him in my box. Yeah, he's doing a video, sending it to all my haters. So, yeah. So, it's just to stop them from trolling me. That's why I let Corey in. I let Corey in my box because... One sec, Sunshine, I haven't finished, man. I let Corey in my box because he's doxed me 3 times. My information on this app. Which had an outcome, right? So I put in my box because I want to try and be civil to stop that from happening. Because I don't want to argue with everyone on the app. Sorry, Sunshine. It's trying to be civil with people.
I think you're quite forgiving. I do. You're more forgiving than I'd be.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not going to let them back in now. They've blocked now, I think. At the end of the day, if they say I say the worst, why are they on my platform?
Exactly.
It's not about forgiving, guys. Like I said, for example, Corey, it's because he's doxed my information 3 times. He said the worst thing about my mother. He's threatened, my mother wants on a free platform. He offered money for people to go and hurt her. So because I'm not going to take, because my mindset at that time, I said Sunshine for God's sake, bloody hell, Sunshine. For my mindset is. And my mindset is like, well, if I, just box him and try and be civil, because at the time there's no way I wasn't going to take it further. Yeah. Then he would stop doxing my information. You know what I mean? And saying the terrible things that he's saying. Because obviously my mum watches this as well, doesn't she? It's just trying to be civil, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, Sunshine. Who's going to stop him? He's in Angie. I can't. I know that's true. Who's this in the box? Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
The thing is with you, Angie, you only box people if you're going to get views from it.
How old are you?
Gain something from it.
I asked you how old you are, love. You didn't reply, so you're going to be kicked. Can we block her, please? Because I think it was a kid.
Boy said you WhatsApp him. Yes, I did. I can tell you exactly what I said. Wait a minute. This will be the last contact I have with him. Listen, I'll always tell you the truth, guys. I don't know if I can use this because I've got no internet. Oh, wait a minute.
I always thought you was a good friend of Corey's, I did.
No, I said no because he's been doxing my information and I had no really bad outcome.
No, before that, Angie, I thought you was.
No.
I thought you was really good friend. He shit on you.
Yeah, basically I put, please don't contact me again. I won't speak on you. Please don't speak on me. Respect my boundaries. Thank you. That was it. I sent that. I think I sent that last night, early hours in the morning. I will not be boxing that man anymore. See, the thing is, they can question Lynn's, right? But they don't. But they sit there having to go at me for questioning people. But you're all okay at his questions. Why is that? Oh, I love all this. I think it's question time. Hello. Oh, I think she's gone. Kathy's not. You're just loading. Oh, you might have to come in, Kathy. I can't get you in. Guys, it's question time with Angie. Oh, I love this. It's all about me. I love speaking about myself. Does anyone want to come in, guys, and ask any questions about myself? Or tell me about myself? But when you start shouting and swearing, you're going to get kicked because I'm out. Do you know what I mean? Don't boo. No. When you start saying you are this, you are that, if you want to ask a question and have indoor voices and be calm, I'll let you in. But if you're going to say you are disgusting, that's not having a conversation. That's not asking a question. That's nothing. That's just pointless. You're going to be kicked. You can ask a question, absolutely. Oh, we've got 2 people in the box. Oh, we've got Joe 36. Hello, Joe 36.
Hey, Angie. I'm a big fan of yours, right? And I think you're such a lovely woman, right? And a lot of people are slagging you off and, blackening your name for no reason. I'm a viewer and I really like your personality. I think you're brilliant.
Well, thank you, Joe 36. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I can't believe, I feel like, starstruck.
Yeah, well, I am like a celebrity. That's why I have to put the gingerbread man on when I go out.
No, Angie, I really do think you're amazing. And keep up.
I've also got a bulletproof vest on as well.
No, I think you're amazing, right? And don't worry about the haters. They're going to hate, You're doing amazing. Just keep being you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
No, nobody's.
Thank you.
Okay, you're going to drop me?
Thank you.
Okay, have a nice day, Ange.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't have to drop. You'd have to drop me. I don't have to
okay, let me drop you 1 sec.
Thank you, Ange.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hi, Ange. This isn't a shout.
Wait a minute. You said something about Lens the other day and you got it wrong. What was that about now, Jojo? Were you in someone's live in the box?
I haven't been properly live for ages.
Yeah, you said something. Linz had said something, but it wasn't Linz. It was Zayana that had said it.
Oh, well, but this is a question to you.
This is a hater, by the way, guys. Yes.
Yes, but I'm going to be calm and not shout.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that lady that was assaulted by her neighbour and she loved you and she was a fan and she ran upstairs and made that little special plastic bag of stuff and she said that people can donate to it because she'd been essayed by the neighbour boyfriend or something?
I can't remember, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. Well,
how long ago was that?
About a month and a half ago.
So recent, okay.
Yeah, and then the next day...
Someone's put Kelly.
You went, I don't believe her. It's all lies. I don't believe her.
Who are you talking about?
The lady that came on your live.
Let me tell you. Yeah, okay. So you've asked me a question so I can reply. Yeah, Kelly, right? It wasn't that I didn't believe her, but however, when I went onto her live, which I did apologise to her actually for. She had a KNIFE, and I'm really against KNIFE crime. I'm really against it. You can ask everybody that. So I think my problem is, and I will tell you, I react sometimes in a bad way. I should probably react off TikTok, and then maybe when I come on TikTok, be a little bit calmer. Yeah, and because of that reason, I did turn against her, because where I live, there's a lot of that kind of crime, and kids have been unalived due to it.
Of course. I understand. KNIF crime is bad. It's bad, but
let me just finish. There was this one story I remember reading about this boy. He was only 18 or 20, I can't remember his age now, but he staggered into the police station, and he unalived, and that was because of that. And I can't get that kind of out of my head, really.
No.
It was very, very sad. But, however, I did apologise to her. I do believe her. I shouldn't have said, I can't remember what I said, I'm not going to lie, Jojo, but whatever I said, I did apologise for. I shouldn't have said that. I think my problem is I react. I react before thinking. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I think I was just so mad when I heard about that, when I saw that. Do you know what I mean? I got really mad. But no, I do believe her, yeah.
Right, fair. I mean, if you apologise to enough, like I said, I'm not going to be shouting, but I just remember that happening, and then you would the next day, I don't believe what you said.
Yeah, my problem is I react on TikTok, and I should react off TikTok and calm down. But when I get on TikTok, I get so mad. And a lot of things I say isn't true. I don't mean it. And, we all say things out of anger, don't we? And you must have, we've all said it, anger. And I think that's my problem, yeah.
I think, sometimes, yes, I am a hater, but I'm not shouting or verbally abusing.
I react in a bad way because
we're talking properly and, fine, block me afterwards, but I'm not being aggressive.
Because I'm so against, KNIFE crime, I react in a bad way because I just thought to myself that she was the one with the weapon. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well,
and that's not the way to go about it, is it,
Well, you kind of agreed with her on the day because you kept pinning her and pinning her and pinning her.
Because I didn't know, that was until I saw her live.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see the apology because I don't actually really follow you, but I do remember that happening. And like I said, I've not come in or anything.
Yeah, but I supported her massively when she came on my platform.
Until the next day, that was the thing.
Because that's because I saw her live. Yeah, and because I'm so against that, I thought to myself, well, she's the one with the weapon.
But did she have the weapon for, whether it's right or wrong, because I didn't see this, did she have it for her own protection?
No, she wanted to go, I think she went to a neighbour's or something with it.
Right, okay. I mean, I can't
the car. She wanted to do something to the wheels of someone's car. I'm not too sure, but I don't believe in taking a weapon like that outside your house.
Mm.
Like I said, I do believe her. I do believe what she's gone through. I do apologise for that, but I think I reacted when I saw that live.
Right, okay. See, no shouting.
Yeah, Ange. Sorry, because I'm only going to be here for 2 minutes. I just want to say, Jojo, if you want to make claims about me saying about Toxic Dan's eyes, I think you need to check your facts, because it wasn't actually me that spoke on Dan's eyes. It was Diana. You said you had a screen recording of us doing it.
Because I think you're vile. I'm not going to shout.
Well, I think you're vile. Get your facts right. Get your facts right. You dirty old hag. You dirty old hag. You're desperate. You're desperate for attention. Oh, there you go, you old hag. Fuck off.
What's going on?
She's one of those Alex's Sims that think she was in his box for ages yesterday, justifying him mocking disabilities. No matter what you think about me, there's not just me that's got a drop foot and a droopy lip. So he's mocked a whole community. She was in his box going, well, yeah, she mentioned Dan's eyes, blah, blah, blah. Because you got your facts right, you stupid old bitch. Get your fucking facts right before you start saying, oh, well, it was Lynn's when it wasn't even me. Sorry, Angie, I'm just sick of these fucking women,
Yeah, no, it's okay. I was saying to her that she'd said something, but I couldn't remember what now. But I did tell her it was Diana that had said it, which she did admit to.
Yeah.
I use clips. No, I'm not driving. My fucking friend's driving, actually. And my phone's connected to the Bluetooth. Do you think I'll be driving when I'm on the phone?
Well, it's kind of kicking off today. Well, yeah.
And I'm just pissed off because Red was like, yeah, well, Angie's done this, and Lynn's called me racist. You were racist. You were. But does that mean that gives Alex a free pass to mock disabilities? Exactly. Like, she said that I was married to a peddler. Can you imagine the hate that I was getting, saying I was seeing it N-O-N-C-E, X, Y, and Z, because her and Alex were saying it? So can I not respond to that? I was never married to a N-O-N-C-E. She ran that around the app. So when I respond to her and call her racist, it's okay and just mock disabilities.
Bye-bye, Mama Official. You're out. We have no misread supporters in here, sorry. Hi, are you okay though, Linz?
I am not too bad. How are you?
I'm just a bit pissed off, Angie, because I'm just I've seen bits of Red because I've been out all morning. I've just seen them trying to excuse his behaviour. Oh well, Lynn said that, Angie said this, but there's not just people can hate me. You can't just go for a disabled community just because of what Angie said or what I've said. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hi, Kath. I don't think Kathy's in here. Hi, David.
Hiya. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. You alright, David?
I am fine. I love listening to Lindsay's raps, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand it. So, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good, David. Yeah, I'm good.
I will be hanging off in a minute, to be honest. But I love watching.
You're always welcome in here, David. But don't send me gifts. Keep your money to yourself. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'll go on holiday or whatever.
A different point there. What are you doing with the gingerbread man, by the way?
Oh, I'm out at the moment. Yeah.
Why?
Oh, I've just got an appointment.
Has it been like this all day?
No, I don't know how long. I can't remember now.
No,
when
I came on, you've been like this all day. That's what I'm trying to work out. I don't know what's been going on all day.
Yeah. Hello, Cassie. Jessa. Don't know if anybody's in the boxes.
I'm still here.
Yeah, you're there, David. Oh, Lynn's is gone.
Yeah, I know. I'll hang off in a wee minute.
Yeah. Angie, you want to complain? You have been waiting far too long for that appointment. No, it's because I was early. Yeah. Oh, where's David gone? Oh, David, you've gone. Let me just kick Kathy out. Yeah, I'm a little bit early. Hello.
Hey, Angie, I want to ask you.
David, hello.
I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Where do you get your strength and all your energy from? Because I would like you to teach me.
To have thick skin. Well, I've got thick skin, you see. Let me tell you, David, yeah, when I've lost my father, lost my 2 dogs, when you lose someone that you're so close to, you can fight anything.
Thank you, Angie. I appreciate that information. I've lost both my parents and whatever. You probably already know anyway. But I have got thick skin, but sometimes people can get inside that thick skin. How do you avoid it?
Well, it's hard. You just need to block people, mute people, if you can do that. You know what I mean? Or take I don't know. I have a good community. I think you need good people around you.
Angie, over 2.5 years I've known you, and you've never had a day off TikTok where people come at you, you fight back, and you got the fucking energy to say, you know what, I don't fucking care, and you still come back, you know. And that's...
One sec, David. Kathy, are you in the box?
don't know who this Kathy is, but they keep getting in, but they're not there.
But that is hard to do, Angie. You know, when people keep coming at you and whatever, and say things about you that are false with no proof and things like that, but yet you fight back. You fight back. You fucking tough. You are.
I will die on the battlefield.
Isn't this a David that's the biggest wrong'un on the app?
Am I a wrong'un? Can you prove it? This is what I'm saying, and people call me a wrong'un on the app, but they can't prove it.
Not people, the majority of people.
And this is what I'm saying, right?
Can we not forget Cassie, crab paste and tears?
Exactly.
Have you forgotten that one?
And also Alex took a week. That week he took.
I'm not talking on that person though.
I was going to say, why are we talking about him?
No, but
we're not talking on him.
No, we're not talking about him. But he took a week off TikTok before he came back and apologised to thousands and thousands of people. But there you go.
Anyway, David, stop interrupting my I was going to say A&E. Stop interrupting my question time. I'm having an interview with my viewers.
I hope you're okay though, Angie, while you're at the hospital. I don't know why you're there, so I'm hoping you're okay.
David, didn't you wish that Alicia would got cancer?
Oh, yes. 100%. But I found out...
You actually said that, Angie. Yeah, you wished that she got cancer.
And there you go. That's a wrong-un. That's why you're called a wrong-un, David.
Hold on. But I found out today she got COVID. What a fucking karma.
Wait a minute. Rewind. Why did you say that? What happened? What's
She
going on?
was in your box a couple of months back, and she says about Rick, about the blood thing, yeah?
Blood thing? Oh, yeah. What blood thing?
You know, when David said that if they're old enough to bleed, they're old enough to breathe. Remember he said that, yeah?
I'm not going to repeat it because otherwise I'll snip and say, there you go, we got the proof, right? And then Alicia said in your live that I said it as well. And she's got the proof, right? Now, for the past 2 months, I've been asking her for the proof.
And then he wished cancer on a woman.
And there's no proof. I wish the cancer on everyone who's accusing me of what they
I'll show you a little dopey bitch in the comments. Listen, love, let me tell you something. Everyone here follow me exactly what's caught you on here on this disgusting little homophobic racist bitch who's...
I don't know you, Jake. Shut up. Get out.
But yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, Angie, you're a woman that supports women, and he's sitting on an app wishing cancer the worst thing in the world.
To me.
Yeah, she played a voice there. The worst thing in the world you could ever. Hang on a minute, David. I'm speaking now. Yeah.
Yeah, you're always speaking. You
No,
done
I'm not.
something this morning as well, didn't you?
David, shut up a minute, mate.
David, shut up.
Can you mute it just so I can say what I need to say? Because obviously,
Sorry, are we talking about a woman that supports a man that mocks grape? Or we
hang on a minute. And hang on. You cannot wish. Do you know what I mean? If someone turned around to you and said that, he wished it on somebody.
Well, if someone wished it on me, I wouldn't give a shit, to be honest. But I mean, I have cancer in my family. My whole family's had cancer.
Yeah, so do you know what I mean? Wishing some cancer on someone is the worst thing.
I mean, I'm not easily affected.
And he tries to condone his behaviour in every single thing.
Why? I mean, what was the conversation though? How did you say it, Dave? Did you just say, I hope you get the C?
Angie, I was accused of...
Then we got the video.
If you're young enough to bleed, right, I'm not going to finish that off. This is what Alicia says about me with no proof. So I wished karma cancer on her. So what?
Even your own mod is saying
accuse me of something I've not said.
Apparently EQ said the same.
Yeah, exactly. EQ called it me in your
The reason
life.
I've said that is because I can't stand hypocrisy.
Yeah, she said it in your live the other day, Angie.
She's not sat in your box right this minute. He is.
I want proof that I said this. I want proof.
You want proof that you wish cancer on somebody. You literally just said 5 minutes ago, yes, I said that, and I'd say that to everyone.
No, I want proof of what a pastor has said. If you can't prove it, then I wish cancer on the people that are repeating what Alicia said.
Well, are you saying you didn't say it?
I never said it, Ange.
But did you not just say before you did?
Exactly, Ange.
The only thing I said to Alicia, right, in your
He
life...
denies everything that he says. Everything.
I says to Alicia, you was probably broke when you were 16. That was it. That's the lowest I've ever gone, Angie. The lowest ever.
Why would you even stoop to that level, wishing that on? Here's no face. Here, have there is you literally. So you're now saying you didn't wish cancer on her.
No face is a fucking slut anyway.
He's denying both of it.
So you're not. So you're now saying you didn't wish cancer on Alicia. Is that what you're saying?
You can't get no face in. I don't know. He's just
on that, but she's got COVID instead now. So big up to COVID.
I can't get you in no face. You might have to request again.
It's because he's blocked me, I think.
No, it won't be anything to do with you. You're not relevant.
But no face, right?
Yeah, David, did you say it yes or no?
No, I didn't.
He literally said when I come in the box,
He did. Alicia played a video the other day.
I've not heard of any of this because I haven't been.
I said about the C word. You keep coming at me.
Why do I not see any of this?
Saying that and saying I'm supposed to have said that, then I hope you get karma and the C word. I've actually said that. Because I've never said what Alicia has been spreading about me.
No, he did say
No, you've just admitted to saying it then, David, yeah? Because that's the only reason I've just come up. Because at the beginning of this conversation, you said, yeah, I did say it. Now you're saying you didn't say it. Now you said you did say it. So did you say it, yes or no?
I admitted saying what?
That you wish cancer on someone.
Yeah.
And you think that's okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But I think that says... I think that says...
Can I go any lower than wishing, telling people about the blood thing? Can I? No.
You said to Alicia
ever speak on anyone and saying about the blood thing if the...
You said she got broken when she was 16 years old, mate. That's not right. That's not normal.
And she's a grown-ass woman.
Now she is, but not when she was 16. You said she got broken when she was 16.
And she's a grown-ass woman. What's your problem?
And she's a grown-ass woman.
I'm sorry, I can't even
What's your problem?
Mate, I'm just going to tell you this once, mate. I've got people looking for your address. Yeah? Once your address is given to me today, best believe I'm going to be landing on your doorstep, mate. I'm going to punch your head in. I'm going to punch Brother Scott's head in as well. I'm getting all the addresses, mate, and you're going to see me land today. Yeah? You're going to see me land today, and we're going to see if you want to run your mouth with no teeth online tomorrow, yeah? Yeah?
Bro.
We'll see. We'll see. Well, drop me your address now, David. You do it then, personally. You send me your address now, and I'm in the motor. I'll drive straight to you now. I swear to God, I'll drive straight to you now.
He lives in Tipton near St Mark's Road.
Someone do me a favour, inbox me this guy's address, and I guarantee within the next 2 hours he won't be online chatting shit. Someone send me his address now, and we'll see. We'll see, David. Yeah? All of your family, I have all of your family's details, you little cretin, mate. I'll pay a family visit to each one of them, so it comes back on you, you little dickhead. Just watch. Someone inbox me his address now. I'll go live and I'll fucking live the whole thing. We're going to his house and punch this fat little wedding.
You know this guy, right? About a year and a half ago, only Tony official was being accused of being a peddler, right? This guy here dumped and chucked only Tony official under the fucking bus because he didn't believe only Tony official when I stuck by only Tony official. So if you want to come for me, no face, no case, I guarantee you won't walk out the street, you'll be carried out.
Oh, you're hard. Literally, and there's 2.1k people in here, and everyone is saying this man is a wrong one. I don't understand what else you need to. Do you know what I mean? He's wished cancer on someone. He's, been derogatory to Alicia about when she was 16 years old, which is an abnormal thing to even come out with as a grown-ass man, granddad, whatever the man is. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's not normal. He shouldn't be platformed. You got to admit that, Ange. Come on. Like, there's everyone in here is saying it.
Have I done it? Have I done anything?
Who else platformed this man apart from you?
There's no proof. Bring up the proof of what I've said, what Alicia's been spreading around the fucking app about me getting kicked out of boxes because of what Alicia said, and she can't bring up the fucking proof to prove what I'm supposed to have said. So yeah, I do wish karma on Alicia. I do wish cancer on
wait a minute, you don't, but what I mean is you wish karma on her or cancer.
And he said karma, then he said cancer.
He wished cancer. He wished cancer.
And you what's the worst thing on this live? And mud sticks.
I'll tell you what, I hope to God you get your karma slowly and painfully. You're fucking wrong, and you don't belong on here.
Me too, and I don't hate anybody.
Even Raven Red said the same thing. She doesn't hate anyone, but she hates him. Like, she doesn't get involved in stuff like that. Like, the man just should not be platformed on anywhere, any shape or form.
No one tells me.
It's entirely up to the creator if you wish
no one
to
tells me I can or can't platform.
harbour these people.
If you're talking about someone, then they have a right to be on here to show the evidence.
Absolutely. And he just denies it all the time, Angela.
I don't know if he admitted it or I think he admitted it.
He did, but then
listen, I'm not going to lie. If someone said that to me,
retracted.
I mean, I've had my mammograms since age of 40. My auntie's grandparents who all died of cancer. My dad cancer, my mum cancer. Right, she's still alive though, thank God. However, me, I don't get easily triggered myself. Yeah. So someone that said it to me, I'd probably be like, oh, kind of thing. But I wouldn't be. But however, what's that noise? I don't think it's lying about people's houses and trying to look for their family details. I think that's wrong because the family got to leave their family out of it. Because, their family's got nothing to do with them. Do you know what I mean?
Unfortunately.
I mean, people need to, if words hurt you on TikTok, then get off TikTok. That's not a nice thing to say, don't get me wrong. It's a horrible thing to say, don't get me wrong. Of course it's a horrible thing to say to anybody. I wouldn't say that to anyone, do you know what I mean? Because I've got that in my family. I wouldn't be affected personally. But however, I do feel if you're going to go to people's houses or find their family over what someone has said on TikTok, regardless of how horrible it is, then it's time you come off TikTok. The only people that, I can understand if it was a peddler or, an actual, someone like that. Absolutely different.
I'd love to go on a date with him.
Yeah, but his family's got nothing to do with what he says on social media.
Oh, Raven,
I'm trying to explain to you guys. I'm trying to explain.
Yes, but I mean, it wouldn't be a nice date, darling.
Yeah, but his family has got nothing to do with what he says on TikTok. That's what I'm saying.
No, his family don't. No, they don't. I get that. You shouldn't bring family into it. It's a discussion between him and.
Well, no one should be looking for his family. That's not. He's not. That's not fair.
No, I want to see him. I'm being sarcastic, guys. Extremely. All my family have died of cancer. And the other thing is, I'm a Cancerian zodiac. So I've had to deal with being a Cancer all my life, which
what I'm saying is,
to this day,
all I'm saying is I'm going to have to say this, guys, and you're not going to like it. If words hurt you on TikTok, even that people can go viral. I've seen Twitter. I've seen people like with Jade Goody when she passed away. The horrible comments she got, and the poor woman died. It's disgusting. But however, I know how people can go low. It's disgusting what people say on TikTok. I'm not saying I'm an angel, but however, if words, and you might say they're not just words, but they are words. They are words. You're listening to words from a stranger that you do not know. It's time to get off TikTok because you're going to get people are going to get worse and worse. You know what I mean?
I'm a new person on here and I'm of the older generation, and how people talk and speak to each other if they see you, that honest to God, it's ridiculous. And maybe it's because I'm old school, but if this is a representation of all of you, how you are now, what about the younger ones? What on earth are they going to be doing and saying? It's, at the end of the day, you can always bend down and pick shite up. That's all I have to say. I'm going for a shower. Thanks for letting me up, Angela.
Thank you,
bye.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Sometimes words hurt me, you're right, and maybe I should take my inner advice, absolutely. But now I should be looking for families' addresses. I don't know, he said that. I don't know. Why didn't I send some?
It was on, I can't remember what day it was. What day are we now? Sorry, I've done a night
shift. Have the video so we can have it show with people.
It was on Luke's FYP.
I didn't watch his FYP.
What day does he do it though? He does it Monday. Does he do it Monday, Wednesday, Friday? I think Alicia's in here, so she played the recording in the box on Luke's Live.
You've been told multiple times. What about the cancer? No, I haven't. That's the first time I've been told.
Your fave FYPT's just tagged you in it.
Oh.
Right, I'm going to shoot. But yeah, no, it's just. Do you know what I mean? Like, people just need to stop being so vile on it.
I hate it, guys. I can't listen now.
Right, thank you for letting me up, Ange.
No, no one told me about it. Who told me about it? I never knew about it. I haven't done the FYP today.
What time are you doing the FYP?
I'm not doing it today.
Oh. Well, you've been tagged it, so I don't know when you come off or whatever. My favourite FYP's tagged you.
Oh, we said it this morning, did he?
No, he did it. So I'm trying to think when Luke's live was. What day is it now? It's Tuesday today. So it had to be Saturday, I want to say.
Saturday?
Luke's live. Alicia went into the box and played the recording of when he said, basically, I hope she gets cancer.
Yeah, I haven't seen the video, I'm not going to lie.
But yeah.
Oh, right, she's in the box. She's in the box here.
I can play it if you want me to. I'm not affected by it. Words on the internet don't particularly affect me, especially not now. But obviously, other people it does affect. You remember when someone said something about a rope and you was proper affected?
Yeah.
But I just think the point is with David, like...
Yeah, I get what you're saying, actually. I didn't really think of it like that.
Yeah, like, people are affected by different stuff. But do you see...
Yeah, that's
Do you remember what he said to Eternity?
No. Oh, you know what?
He was really awful to her. He was saying to her about things with her children, and it was disgusting. It was in here
Really,
a while ago.
Eternity never told me that.
I don't know. Yeah, it was in here.
Did I hear it?
I don't know if... Is Eternity here?
Apparently you were asleep.
Was I on mute or something? Or did
you were asleep?
I was asleep.
I think you... I can't remember. He's gone at Eternity a couple of times, saying stuff that she does to her own children and things. It was wild. And then he said to me...
hearing I was asleep. I can't remember.
No, I think she might have been asleep. I think she's telling the truth. Yeah, we probably...
Honestly, my memory's really bad.
But I just think the point is, do you see people like David... Like, I can't tell people what to do or who to have on their platform, but I just feel like he needs to be blocked because the stuff he says in regards to children, and like he was saying I was a victim of a grooming gang and I was broken at 16, and I think he said that to a couple of women.
Yeah.
He's a wrong un.
He's denying that though.
No, he admitted that this morning. He said, yeah, I did say she was broken at 16. He said that literally when he was in this box earlier.
I like the cult will remember when he was saying if it's old enough to bleed, it's old enough to breed. We've done a whole video that was about Evil Queen and you, and then he was saying that he hopes I get cancer and all this stuff, and I just think, like, he's a freak.
Yeah, very strange.
What's wrong with you today, Angela?
What do you mean?
I don't know, you sound very down.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I can't remember what these shit now. I think because I drink and I have the alcohol.
So are you gingerbread because you're teaming up with No Face?
No, I'm just out at the moment.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because I'll kick on.
I think a lot of the time is because I haven't had a drink for a week, and I think a lot of the times things are said when I know you're going to say, oh, shut you, you're a liar, but however, I think a lot of times when I'm drinking, do you know what I mean? I'm like bloody pissed. And I don't remember.
Yeah, you know, that account will keep coming back. It's someone keeps making accounts of my mum. It's boring. I don't care.
What account's that? Is it
they have an account. They made one of my mum with a picture of my mum, and they say that like things are happening to her in the grave, and that is weird. I think it's a kid.
Yeah, right. Okay.
But I just think a mass blocking of David is needed. You are being suspicious. I'm scared.
Oh no, I'm not being suspicious. I'm just out. I've just got an appointment. I've been waiting ages, man. But no, I'm just out at the moment. I don't want people to know where I am. I've had to wear a bulletproof vest.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm not a CLA where I put my phone in people's faces.
Okay, she's out the house, everyone. So next time she says she's agoraphobic.
Yeah, I'm not agoraphobic.
I'm not in the mood to
I didn't believe I was agoraphobic. Is that right? Agoraphobic, yeah.
Yeah, when you've got agoraphobia, you can't get out.
Yeah, no, I don't have that. I was joking.
It's not funny.
Sense of humour. I don't know why people believe. Did people actually believe I said that? They actually thought that.
You said, shall I tell you what you said? Because I think he was drunk at the time. You said, I'm agoraphobic. I can't even leave my bedroom to go to the toilet.
Oh, yeah.
It's not funny. It's really bad. People suffer with it really badly.
Yeah, but it was just a joke.
Oh, look, there he is. Elisa, you need deep diving DV. He said that I haven't got custody of my kids.
Who?
Hi.
Hi, Kay.
Hi. So, Angela, you just said if hurty words on the internet, people shouldn't listen to them because they're just hurty words. How come?
Can I just? What I mean
No. 1 sec, Angela. Just let me finish. Sorry, you said hurty words, but we shouldn't listen to them. But the only thing I'm going to ask is how come then hurty words to Lynn's? We're encouraging her to go to the police.
Yeah, because that's a hate crime.
They're just hurty words on the internet.
Yeah, okay, can I finish?
No. So is what David did to Alicia is a hate crime.
This is a problem. You're asking me a question, but you won't let me reply. Can I reply? Thank you.
That is it. She has a point, though.
Yeah, can I reply, Jay? Okay, can I mute you while I reply? First of all, it's a hate crime. And I don't like hate crimes because the reason with a hate crime is it can spread like wildfire across social media platforms, where now one person is saying it, the next person is saying it, the third person is, like, for example, racism. So if you're going to be racist, then that person can say it, brings out the trolling. The troll's going to say it, that person's going to say it, and then it can actually escalate into a full-blown hate crime. So, that is a crime. We're looking at a crime here. We're not looking at words. We're looking at something that's criminal. Number one. Number two, what was I going to say? Number two about words. What was I going to say? What was the question again? I'm sorry, I get this brain fog. What was it? I forgot your question. Oh, about it being just words. Yeah, that's basically it. It's a hate crime, and it's the same as racism, right? They're not words. They can escalate to something a lot bigger. KJ can basically escalate into something a lot bigger on social media, where it could wipe out a whole community. That can happen,
But then he has wished something that wipes out many people, isn't it?
That's completely different to a hate crime. It's not. It
may not be a hate crime, Angela, but come on, it's
the reason why it's criminal, because I just told you, right? Because of the communities are protected, right? They're protected for a reason, right?
Angela, it's also hypocritical, isn't it? It's the whole act.
You kind of answer. You're just talking, let me respond. Yeah. So hate crime is criminal. What he said is vile, absolutely vile, but not criminal. And the reason it's not criminal is because it's not going to spread like wildfire across the social media. It's not going to potentially wipe out a community.
But you know what Lynn's says about Alex's...
But that's once again not criminal.
No, but it's malicious communications, though.
Yeah, but she reacts to what he says to her. That's a back and forth. So
my thing is...
And I've got videos of it. Once again, Lisa, I've got videos of him going at Lynn's, because she's my supporter. Yeah, he's done it to Jojo, he's done it to Zia, he's done it to Raven, he's done it to many people that support me now, and he's done it to Lynn's, and I've got the videos. So you're looking at it back and forth. She's, and I've got videos of her saying about, his, because I'm playing a video of what he's saying about her. So that's a back and forth, but you can't have a back and forth of a hate crime. You can call someone names, but when you're going for someone's disability or you're being racist, now you'll actually cross that line of you can now be arrested.
I do think that Lynn's can give as good as she gets. Like, I'm not getting involved in it all. I don't believe anyone should be platforming her ex just for the fact that I don't stand with abusive men. And from what I heard, he's been quite abusive.
Mm-hmm.
But all this thing, like, Lynn's has said stuff too. Do you know what I mean? It's like if you're going to say stuff abusively and then...
Okay, so I've got Pagey Baby in my platform, right? We've had a back and forth, right? We go back and forth. And what if she says something to me that's really bad, yeah? And I don't like it. That does not give me the right to go back at her and be racist, because now I'm committing a crime. That's no longer a back and forth. Do you know what I mean? You cannot have a back and forth when you're committing hate crimes. That's not back and forth. What Ms. Fed was basically saying, well, it's just a back and forth, but it's not, because he's crossed that line of now, of it being now criminal. Like, do you think you have a back and forth? I call you a cow, you call me this. That's back and forth.
Do you think some of the things you've said would fall under, and I'm not trying to start anything here, so don't just boot me out and start muting me, but do you think some of the things that you've said would fall under hate crime?
Like what? It depends what you mean. Like what?
When you said before about people with Down syndrome shouldn't have
because that's an
children.
No, because that's no. I rage bait. So no, and you're looking at 4 years ago, or 3 years ago, whenever it was.
Even with like coming back to the telling people to like, the thing with Tori and telling her to go on a boat, would that be a hate crime?
I actually spoke to the police about that myself. No, because it's about your intention behind it. There's no intention behind it of that 10-hour live. I know she reported that to the police. The police hadn't done anything about it for a reason, because it wasn't racist. You know, there was no intention for me to be racist. It was just basically because I said about myself as well. What something I've said about myself, and I'm white. Just I just happened to use boat. Do you know what I mean? Not realising about anything about history, because I don't know much about black history. You know what I mean? So you've got to look at the intentions behind what someone says.
I think you've said a lot of crazy stuff. Like Jill just said I've said a lot. Jill, tell me one time I've committed a hate crime.
A lot about but a lot that's been about me. I mean, I target myself a lot. I don't target specific people. I might have an opinion on things, a general thing, but I'm not talking to a specific person.
I think there has been, I don't know, I'd have to look back on like old recordings.
Palestine, for example. Now, I support Palestine, of course I do, but I had a reaction back then. That's what it was, a reaction, right? However, that could be classed as an opinion, not racism. And I think you just got to look what do you know what I mean? Look at the fine lines as what's racism and what's not. You know, people say things.
But I think if a person of colour is saying to you, actually, I find that quite offensive and racist, you have to take that on board.
No, because Torian was trolling that day, and you could say that she was committing a hate crime as well, because she came on Remembrance Day, put a GUN to her.
Yeah, but I've never seen a recording of that, Angela.
Well, I mean, I've got a 10-hour recording. I can't put that all on TikTok, can I? It's 10 hours. No one's ever asked for it. Thank you, Demi.
Oh my God, Demi,
I've not had a knock.
Demi, PLM just gifted you. I'm scared.
I've not had a knock at the door by the police with regards about the boat. So I've never had to. I've got it, but I've never had to show it. But I mean, what do you want me to put it on TikTok? It's 10 hours. I
think that Lynn says some crazy shit too. Do you know what I mean? Yeah,
but she says some crazy shit. Has she committed a hate crime?
I don't watch her enough to know if she's
committed. This is what I'm trying to say. You know, we can all have back and forth, but once you commit a hate crime, then that's criminal. It's like me and Paigey. If I was going back and forth and decided to be racist, because that's not back and forth though, is it? If I decided to be racist.
You said things to Paige, like I remember you said to her about something about her hair, which was a microaggression.
Microaggression or what? What I'm trying to say, microaggression or not, yeah? That was a joke. There was no intentions of me being racist behind. She's got hair like, was it, I can't remember what I said. What did I say?
You said that she looks like a poodle. Jill, if you're going to talk about Twitter, bring up the screenshot.
That was just because she has curly hair. That was nothing to do with race. So that's another thing.
It's a microaggression.
Well, microaggression or not, go report it then, because it's all about the intentions behind it. There was no intentions for me to be racist. I could have said it to a white person as well. You have got hair like a poodle. But you've looked at it as racist, as racism, and that's crazy. Sometimes I think racism is seen when there's no racism there. You know, and it's like people having to tread on eggshells because you don't know about this, or you don't know if that's microaggression, you don't know if that's racist, or you don't know if I can say the word boat. Do you know what I mean? And I think it's just about
you can say the word boat, even when people are saying, oh, the M word, you can say monkey, it's just how you're using it.
Yeah, exactly, but because I said she looks like poodle, I'm talking about the curly hair, she has curly hair.
When you said to Torian, you could have said, oh, Torian, if you were saying it the way you're saying you are, you could have said, Torian, get on a boat back to Germany, or get on a boat to Germany.
When I said what she said, there was a reason behind it, because she was being disrespectful on Remembrance Day, you know, and it was an important day. You had people crying in my boxes, you know, so I said I'm going to put a boat on to another country, but she twisted that and said I said back to a country, but I never said that.
You said Barbados, though.
So what? Because I said Barbados. This is where you're seeing racism that's not there. Because I said Barbados, it's a black country, right? That's what she said. It's a black country. Oh my God, sorry, I should have said a white country. That's crazy.
No, Torian's not from Barbados. Torian's Egyptian, Issy Ann.
And I've seen Barbados because I've spoken on Barbados. It's the place I've always wanted to go. I could have, I mean, would it have been better if I said New Zealand? This is what I'm trying to say. Do I have to sit there and think, okay, oh shit, I've said the wrong country because she's a black person? I'm not seeing her colour when I'm speaking, telling her that. I'm just seeing a person.
You could have said Serbia.
I've never spoke about Serbia. What the hell? But what's wrong with saying Barbados?
Because it's a country that's predominantly black.
So? You're the one being racist right now. Because you're saying,
Angela, do not gaslight me.
Yeah, because you're saying I can't say a country that because it's black, because it's a black country. I can't say Barbados.
I just don't understand why you didn't say like Germany. HLC, you're still blind.
Because I've just told you it's a country I've always wanted to go to, Barbados. So I don't. And I've always, Jamaica's another one. It's a country I've always wanted to go to. I talk about it quite a lot.
Yeah, everyone get my Twitter immediately.
That's crazy. You see something that's not there.
So, am I back in the cult now, or what?
I don't know. I'm just having a Q&A, you know, all about me. I love it because it's all about me.
Has nobody asked to interview you yet?
Canadian Angie interviewed me.
Did she?
It was like kind of spare the moment.
I didn't see it.
Oh, well, everyone's camped too in that.
Oh.
Wait a minute, let me put this person out. This is
Chelsea, my dog can see everything. Is mad. She's got 2 eyes and she can see everything. Defamation of Character wants to know if she can interview you.
Who?
Defamation of Character, she's called.
Where is she? I don't see her.
In the comments, she said, ask her if I can
interview me. Absolutely.
Let's get in the box and interview her.
Don't you want to write that, like, prepare?
No, she's really good.
Oh, you can interview me now.
Slated my dog. I'm not dragging her, I'm just having a conversation. Sometimes, like, it doesn't always have to be beef.
I mean, you can, no problem. I mean, I've already had that with our CA. Yeah.
Are you in the hospital?
Yeah, I'm in the hospital.
Are you ill?
Ages. I got here too early. I thought my time was, I got the time mixed up.
You said your dog was... My dog is nicer than yours. She's called Gladys.
What's a Yano?
What?
What's a Yano?
No, she said, I'm a professional, you know.
Oh, right. See, that's my dyslexia. I diagnosed myself with that. I'm pretty sure I do have that.
Fluff, to be fair, your dog is not ugly. I like Jack Russell's.
God,
he's got a sprained jaw from all the chewing gum. Where's Sienna? I want to buy stuff off her TikTok shop.
I don't know where she is. Probably still asleep.
What, at this time?
Oh, yeah, it's got 3 o'clock. I don't know. Sometimes she has a late night, doesn't she?
God. That's terrible.
I'm not really bothered where you buy my TikTok shop, where you buy the TikTok shop.
Dame bought me some
I think it's a bit of a waste of
lipstick
time,
from
that TikTok shop. I don't think you make much commission.
You do if you put stuff up that people want, but Dame ordered me lipstick from your TikTok shop.
Oh, did he? The 3 lipsticks.
Yeah.
They're nice, they are.
I don't really wear lipstick.
It's got a little flower in it as well.
Do you think it's full of chemicals?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a vegan, so I don't deal with chemicals.
Because if you look at the price, isn't it? You got to look at the price. It's quite cheap, really. To crack the flower open.
She's in the police station. That's why she's gingerbread.
That's good, guys.
I'm staying here to piss you lot off, you know. I'll stay here all day. By the way, you could get those lipsticks on Temu for £2.85. Jill, I'll stay here all day just to piss you off, you failed hunter. You're a failed hunter. Look at the way you're acting. You're meant to be a nonce hunter.
I'm going in now, guys. Wish me luck.
She's having a voluntary interview. She's going to prison, everyone. Jill's a failed hunter. Oh my God, she's going to prison. Oh, the cut.
Hey guys, I'm back. No. Can Elise? Yeah. I've just seen the doctor. I'm just on my way in, that's why. And that's not good news. I'm only joking. I was going to crack a joke and I thought, best not. I was joking, guys. Someone's look at No Face's comment video. Should I have a look?
Angela, can you control your mod Paula? Because she always mutes me for the entire live.
Oh.
She's out of control. Ziana would never do that.
Apparently, No Face has put up a video and they're like, oh my God,
Let me have a look. Let me see what he's up to. Listen, did you have your warts frozen off? Is that why you went in? That's what someone said in the comment.
I don't have warts.
Okay.
What was I looking at? No Face. Shall I play
He hasn't done this. Oh, he has.
Oh, no, I can't play it, guys.
Oh, he's going to David's by the look of it. I can't control him, everyone. Sorry about that, but bun David. His address has been put in your chat, though, earlier. Someone sent me a screen.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, don't blame me, guys, for doxing.
No, someone put it in the chat because someone screenshot it and sent it to me. You are like a child. Yeah, that's what I mean, Amanda. It's Paula. She's out of control.
Yeah, but I can't agree with things like this, to be honest. Cause
I don't give a shit. If the geezer's running around saying the stuff he's saying, and you need to ask Eternity what she said, because I can't remember fully. I didn't see no one.
I understand, but I don't agree with, and I can't agree with one and not the rest. Do you know what I mean? I just feel with social media, it should be kept on social media. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I personally wouldn't. Jill, you don't affect me. You're
you might as well do that with everybody. That everybody that annoys you or says something is disgusting. You know, we're going to all start going knocking at people's doors. Are we all going to start doing it now? I don't agree with it. No.
I just feel like he goes too far with the stuff he says.
Yeah, but then, like I said, you could. He's been blocked here anyway. He should be blocked right here. So everyone's blocked him now. So he's not going to be a problem, is he? If everyone just blocks him, do you know what I mean? I mean, like I said, you can't just agree, not agree with it and then agree with it with some people. You either agree with it or you don't. Do you know what I mean? I mean, at the end of the day, people are going to say things, do things, so we're going to start knocking at everyone's door. You know what I mean?
I think there's consequences to people's actions. Like, I would never encourage anyone to go to anyone's house.
You know what, like Sam Walker said, and he's spot on when he said it. And although you can't talk about Sam Walker because he did that as well, didn't he, go to people's houses? But you either go to the police or shut up. You know what I mean? You go to the police or...
Even when he went to Zach's, I didn't know he was there until he posted on his story, because I would have said to him not to go there. I don't agree with people go, but everyone's different, aren't they? So...
Yeah, I mean, I get what he's said and done. Don't get me wrong. Yes, he said vile things. So is Sobriety Jack. So is a lot of people on the SEP. Yeah, so has a lot of people, and that's the truth. Yeah, but you've got to look at this guy's. He's 60 years old, and No Face is what? He's 20, 30. Do you know what I mean?
He wishes he was 20.
I don't care what anyone says. He's a pensioner. You know what I mean? I know what he said. I get he's vile. People need to block him, stop platforming. I won't platform him. No one else will platform him. And that's it. But however, this guy is a pensioner and I don't agree with it, you know?
Yeah, I know. I just think, like, there's consequences to actions.
No, I don't care what anyone says. He's going to an old man's house. That's just, you know, what we're doing here. Big up, are we going to say now, big up No Face for hurting an old man? Because of, yes, he said vile things. Yes, he has. So is a lot of people on here, you know what I mean? I'm not defending him, I'm not sticking up for him, don't get me wrong. But I don't agree at the fact he's an old pensioner, you know what I mean? What the hell is going on TikTok?
Well, my dad was in the Foreign Legion, Lisa, so no one's turning up at my dad's because he'd punch him up.
Yeah, but, you know, you've got a guy, you know, that's in his 30s going to... And listen, I'm not defending him in that way. Yes, I know he said vile things, yeah? But however... You know, to go to an old man's house who's how old is he? 60 years old with COPD. In my opinion, it's just not.
Well, he shouldn't run his mouth, should he? I don't really give a shit what happens to David. If he goes and gets hit by a bus, I wouldn't give a shit.
No, okay, well that would be calmer then, I suppose, isn't it? But there's as the saying goes, isn't it? Pick on your own size, pick on your own. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I don't think it makes anyone big. You know, to be going for someone 30 years older than you.
How, as David said, how old he is?
I mean, you know, my auntie, she had a nervous breakdown, and if she was on social media, she said the most vilest things. Oh, yes, she said I'm not comparing her to him, but she was sick. But can you imagine someone not realising she's sick and turning up at her house? Do you know what I mean? She was very sick. So, I don't know.
But he's in his late 60s, though, anyone.
I think he's 60, but he's got COPD, you know what I mean? He's got a lung condition. I'm not saying saying people should feel sorry for him.
I'm pretty sure he tells people to come as well. It's an invitation.
Yeah, but we all say that, don't we, I suppose?
Why didn't you fight Angel?
I mean, what if that was an 80-year-old man? Are we going to say, oh, okay, that's acceptable?
I don't think anyone's going to be pulling up to an 80-year-old man's house.
Oh.
But people they run their mouth and they go too far with it.
Well, then, you know, you're going to take the law into your own hands, then block him. What can you do? You know what I mean? I'm saying yes, but the thing is, people have said worse than him on this app.
He's not going to go there and hurt him anyway.
Yeah, but people have said worse things on this app. Do you know what I mean?
Paula, stop telling lies on my good, clean name. I found out when someone said about No Face's stories. Stop lying. I went out to buy a school uniform, sweetheart. I'm not like
I just think, are we going to start going to everyone's houses that says something bad? You got Sobriety Jack. There's so many people. I've said things. Loads of people have said things on this app. Do you know what I mean? And he hasn't said the worst on this app. I think it's vile what he said, yes, but it wasn't the worst.
I think it is quite bad. And not just to me. Like the
You
stuff
got Romans on it. You got actual peddlers.
Eternity, are you in here?
You got actual peddlers on
Yeah,
it.
he goes to their houses too.
That's crazy. Where's this gone? Sorry, I'm just talking to myself here, looking for something for my handbag.
Well, she's got a handbag, everyone.
I think I've lost the plot, I'm not going to lie.
Is Eternity here? He's not going to go and beat up a 60-year-old man, you lot. Relax.
Listen, people might not agree with me. I get it, but I'm just saying people have said as much as what he has, or if worse. Do you know what I mean? There's a 60-year-old guy with COPD. He's got a lung condition. Do you know what I mean? Probably sitting on oxygen. Probably sitting on oxygen. Do you know what I mean? He's a twat. You know, he's a vile twat.
He was saying to Eternity that she does stuff to her children. It was wild.
You know, I get what you're saying, but you know, also people have called him a peddler and all this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he said if it's old enough to bleed, he's here. He's in the box.
I love how you all jump to conclusion and think I'm going up to see that fucking old actor.
There you go, you lot. He's not even going there.
That's what I'm saying. Did I say I was going to? I said I will. If I had his address, I'd roll up there. Yeah, I would, and I'd stick it on him. I wouldn't fight with the geezer. I ain't gonna have him fucking sitting there saying that shit to my missus.
No face. He's probably sitting there because he does have COPD. I'm not defending him.
Good, Angie. Listen, if he's got COPD,
I believe unless you're goddamn
old cunt has a fucking heart attack in his chair and dies of fucking air deprivation or whatever it is. I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. I hope someone suffocates him in his sleep.
Oh, I don't think
about that.
Well, I don't think any.
Little cunt. Anyone who says that sort of shit, yeah, is a nonce. And David is a nonce. David Stevens is a nonce. So is his brother Scott Stevens, who's well known in the area for being a nonce. Do you know what I mean? Don't get me started, David, because people have been sending me a hell of a lot of shit about you. You're known as a wrong around your area. No wonder you're on here talking mad shit. But anyway, I'm off to deal with another matter. Fuck David and all you in the chat that think you're saying special. Go suck your mums.
Is it brother of a nonce, or is it like we just tongue in cheek when you say that?
I think he was saying that his brother is. I don't know. I haven't spoke to him, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh. There you go, guys. No one's going to no one's house.
So what are you going to say now, Paula?
I don't want anyone to die over goddamn an app.
Paula, why don't you buy some makeup off Angie's TikTok shop and watch some makeup tutorials?
What a TikTok's crazy.
I think people should stop faking outrage in the chat as well. She's not in her house. She's had to go and get her warts removed.
I don't have any warts.
No, not anymore, because you've had them removed. Alicia, do you have warts?
Carl Price. Hello, Carl.
Sorry, Angie. I didn't mean to come, but you're right.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
She's in her room. You lot, I don't think Carl Price is frosty.
No, Carl Price isn't frosty.
I'm not frosty. It's just something they fucking around with.
Keza, my kids aren't back at school, Keza, until Thursday. Is that all right with you? You've spoken about my kids twice now, you nonce.
Yay! Everyone okay, guys?
I'm just staying here to... Oh, thanks, Anubis. I'm just staying here to annoy your chat, Angie. It's a hobby of mine.
Oh. Tell all Sunday, Angie's...
Oh, your mods think they're bad.
Right.
I'll see you all later. Come out in the rain.
Hey, Carl, have a really nice time.
Guys, I'm in a hospital room.
Can you turn the gingerbread off to prove it?
No.
We don't believe you. We want receipts. Cognitive dissonance. Let me Google that.
Where is... Oh, it's over there. It's over there. What other crime has happened, guys?
No face, they get affected. And Jill's a failed pedo hunter.
Oh, I love Jill. I love Jill.
I wouldn't want her protecting my kids the way she carries on this app.
Oh, Jill. No, she's a white Jill.
Yeah. Angie, was you wearing a prison, a police, you know the police station, they give you a tracksuit when you get arrested. Was you wearing a prison issue jumper earlier?
Yeah. That's it, done. I'm back, guys, I'm back. Do not fear, Angie is here. Oh my God. This TikTok's crazy, isn't it? It's really crazy.
I think it's gone too far with the way it carries on.
Yeah.
I can't show you proof she's in hospital. She's not my bloody auntie.
I don't fear you, Angie. Well, no one needs to fear me. I'm a buddy cat. Exposed on my page. Oh, did she get exposed?
No, she showed herself. I think someone must have threatened to show her, so she showed herself.
Oh, right. Is that all? Not an actual exposure, just a picture?
No, just her face.
Oh. Oh, is that it? Well, that's boring.
Courtney, I'm sat with Angie. We're going to be beefing next week, but sometimes, you know, I just come and sit to piss the cult off.
Yeah, no one should fear anyone on the set, to be fair. You're right. No one should.
Is there anyone you wouldn't go up against, like, arguing-wise? Or discussion-wise, debate-wise?
I wouldn't want to. Well, no one really, no. If they take it off there, that's on them, isn't it? It's not on me.
No, I don't mean like that. I just mean, you know, when you have back and forth with people.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Cinders.
Yeah, because she would pull up. FYP clips for you is also David, is it? Yes, I am with no face. Thank you. 4x4, Lisa. I got 3 children by 1 man, unless there's one I don't know about. Hayley Comet said Cinders as well.
Yeah. But then saying that, I don't know. I mean, people just get arrested, innit? Turning up at people's houses.
Cinders is actually nice. Like when you sit and watch her when she's doing a live, she's actually a nice woman. Well, she comes across like that. I think she just doesn't have it. She won't take any shit from anyone.
Yeah, I like Cinders. But then you could say, but then if it does hurt you, maybe you shouldn't be on social media. Because you remember, I know I keep banging on about this, but I'm a little bit shocked by it. Remember when Jade Goody died, and I was on Twitter or I think it was Twitter, and the comments were horrendous. What they were saying it's karma.
Oh my God, it was just awful. And I'm like, oh my God, why are you still going on? I mean, the poor woman's died.
Yeah, I think what she did was like, it was very, very ignorant. Do you remember she was saying to the Indian lady, calling her Shilpa Papadom?
Yeah, no, we all know what she's done.
I don't like that was. Do you
Now
know
the woman's died. Do you know what I mean?
Her passing the way she did, and like, oh, it was horrible. Her poor 2 little boys. It was just so sad.
I mean, people don't even care even if you die. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, karma, and it's like, okay, I know what she's done was bad, but however, she's not here anymore. Do you know what I mean? Let her rest in peace.
Missy Love, have you been painting red crosses on roundabouts? Tell the truth. Angie, have you got England flags up round your area?
No, why?
Because everyone's been putting flags up.
What for?
To intimidate people who are not English.
Oh, no, we haven't got any. Yeah, but it's really multicultural around where I am.
Yeah, it is where I am, but like on the other side of town, people have drawn them on those electricity boxes.
Have they? No, nothing like that around here.
Yeah, it's
nothing to do with me personally. It's nothing to do with race. You know, you can be white, Chinese, you could be any colour.
You're an immigrant, aren't you, Angela?
People say I am. Oh, did you see that guy that was in with guys? He kept calling me an immigrant.
Who? Yeah, but you are.
No, I'm not. My parents are born here. You know, I've got a passport. I've been here for God knows since I was 15. I mean, I wasn't born here, but I'm not an immigrant. No.
I did try and get you deported, but they took my petition down.
No, I'm not an immigrant. That's why.
Stop inserting Palestine where it doesn't belong. Would you say that about the Holocaust, Michelle?
I do feel though, because I did say this, that I was watching. What was I watching? Something, and they were putting comments "Free Palestine." I was thinking, well, this video has nothing to do with Palestine, so I was a little bit confused about that. I mean, if they want to put the Palestine flag up, they can. England flag, they can. Just, sure, why, isn't it?
I think with Palestine, like it's a genocide. It's no different to the Holocaust. It's the same thing, and that's why people are so passionate about it, because we just sat here watching it happen.
Do you feel, because I know I think a lot of people feel that this country has been taken over by immigrants. Do you feel that way?
No. If you look up like percentages and things of even illegal immigrants, it's very, very low. It's just propaganda in the news.
I mean, I think we do have a problem with immigration. Absolutely.
I think they need to work something out in regards to people coming here on boats with no...
Should we do a poll?
Pardon?
Should we do a poll?
Yeah, but this is a racist room, Angie.
No, it is not.
There's a lot of...
your followers are here now, so, you know, since you're in
I'm on my backup. I
don't want it to become a hate thingy, do you know what I mean, for immigrants, do you know what I mean? But I just want to know what people think.
Yeah, but I think you'll see a lot of people...
I just want to know what people... Because I do feel that people think that this country has been taken over by immigrants. And I feel people feel that it's been catered for immigrants, but their own people. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's like, you know, in America, it's America first. I feel people are saying in this country, it's us last. It's everyone else first.
I think the problem here is the government, because see, the government, they don't care about people like us, like normal people. And I think...
Someone just said Angie's an immigrant. This is hilarious. Yeah, okay, all right. Yes, okay, I'm an immigrant. But do you actually realise even the immigrants in this country are saying no more? They're saying the same thing, some of them. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, my dad's friend, I'm going back years, but he was an immigrant and he used to go on about it. It was actually quite funny.
Can you do the poll?
Okay, so I'm going to question this, right? So I don't want it to be like a hate live or anything. Okay, so a happy face, you think it's been taken over by immigrants, and that's your problem. Sad face, you don't. Wait a minute. So happy face, yes. Sad face, you don't think so.
Jill, you can't race bait. You can't bait someone into being racist. They either are or they're not.
Yeah, but you can, in some ways, get someone to say something they don't. That's not racist, but maybe, like you said, microaggression in it, kind of thing.
I think. Do you know when you're white? When you're like white English, we'll use as an example. You don't like go through the things people of colour would go through on a day-to-day basis, so you wouldn't necessarily understand it or know about it.
Do you not think, though, if somebody was to say something that's not directly racist, but like, for example, what I said about the boat, it's not actually, it's not because they're being racist or their intentions being racist, but they just happen to say what they don't know, for example, Black history, or do you get what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't class it as racist anyway.
Not everyone knows Black history, and that's fine, but I just think education is key.
Yeah, well, no, because I don't think people need to educate. If they want to educate, they can. If they don't, they don't. Do you know what I mean? You can say it about anything. I mean, when I said about a boat, I mean, I could have said a plane. Would that be more appropriate? I mean, it's just crazy, I think. I don't think, there was no intention behind what I said at all, of me being racist. And sometimes that's probably how it's taken, because I don't know.
Yeah, I am white, Lucy. That's correct. Well done.
Look what happened to Switzerland. What's happened in Switzerland?
I don't know, but someone just said that it's 9% of the population is immigrants. Yeah, I think that's what I think, Hayley. So I think, because obviously people come here and they get rid of all their documentation, and then no one knows who they are or if they've committed crimes previously or whatever it may be. And I think something needs to be done in regards to vetting people who come here. And there's things that they can do, the government, but they just don't care because it doesn't impact them.
Yeah, that's what I think, because obviously some of the people coming in now to the migrant hotels and stuff, the things that they're doing or whatever, is then impacts on all the legal immigrants as well, the people that deserve to be here and should be here, because I want a multicultural society for my children to live in. I love the fact they've got people at their school from different countries, different races. It makes their lives better. But I think when we're letting so many people in and so many things are going wrong, like, it's a reflection on the whole system. English people aren't becoming a minority at all. It's just obviously there's a few bad apples, but because they're not vetted properly, it reflects on everybody, and everybody then pays the price.
Do you know as well, they had in Epping, there was a guy who had attacked, I think it was a teenage girl, and he had been arrested, rightfully so, he should also be deported. But people went to the hotel to blame all the people in there. So they were protesting outside this hotel. And if they had got their hands on any of the migrants in there, they probably would have hurt them. And it's not them. Do you know what I mean?
Look at what happened in Canary Wharf recently. The migrant, like illegal immigrant, by the way, was brought in the night before, tried several different doors, got into a woman's home who was blind and disabled, and then her daughter chased him out with a meat cleaver. She's in prison now.
Why does she go to prison?
She's on remand.
Should I tell you why, though, Hayley? The problem there is that she ran out of her house with a weapon. He was running away. She was running after him, so there's no self-defense. What she should have done is just stopped and shut her door, phoned the police. But the fact that she ran after him, went outside with a weapon when he was running away from her, so there's no self-defense there.
You've got to be able to protect your own home, haven't you? Like, you've got to be able to protect your own home and family, whether
she wasn't
British or not.
Yeah, but if you ran out of your home, how are you protecting your home? You're now running out. You're now running after him outside. You're outside of your home, so he's not now a danger to you or your family or to your home because he's running away. And I think that's the problem.
People saying, we want to protect our women and kids. Are you aware that a lot of the people at the protests, there's people at the protests who have criminal convictions against women and children, and they're there saying, save our kids, when they've actually hurt kids themselves?
I think it was about...
But everyone just jumped on it. He's an immigrant. He's in the wrong. And I'm looking at that, but they've got the weapon outside their home. He's filming probably because they've got a weapon in their hands. So, but people just looked at the fact that he's an immigrant. Here we go. That poor girl got arrested. But I didn't see it that way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a really hard one, isn't it? But I think look what happened last time with the Clapham chemical attack, when the man threw the acid over the woman and children. He had been refused asylum into this country twice. Then he committed an R against an English woman, and then they approved his asylum.
Yeah,
and they
that's
said because he wouldn't cope in his own country. And then he went on to chemical attack the woman, make her blind, chemical attack her children, and then jumped into the water. So I don't blame the migrants themselves. I blame our government. Our government are acting crazy.
Yeah, I agree, because it doesn't affect them. It doesn't, have any impact on them because they are the upper class of society. And people saying to me, how many immigrants are you going to take into your home? I wouldn't bring any strangers into my home, no matter what country they was from, because I care about my children, and that's a weird thing to say.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. That's why I didn't have a man, because I wouldn't go
to some white English dude who was homeless on the streets and say, come and live with me and my 3 children. Like, what the fuck?
Well, they need to stop the illegals coming in and process what we've got. It's not right. Literally, the government, all the NHS, everything is on its knees.
Yes.
And all this money being funded, keeping them in hotels and stuff like that. Who's paying for that? And it's our services.
They're giving money to house people and whatnot. I think people get, I think it was like £7 a day, illegal immigrants. But when you look at what they're spending money on, like the amount of money they send out to places like Israel to support them, or for their their tax thingies. I can't think what it's called. My mind's gone blank. Like, the amount of money they spend is insane.
No, I agree with you. They were moaning yesterday about sending 30
Is it a week, Is it £7 a week?
Yeah, but the people in Parliament get £300 a day for breakfast.
Yeah, but all these people, we haven't in this country got the housing for them. We haven't got the NHS or the schools or any provision for them. At the end of the day, like, our country's on its knees.
Nikki's dog's out of control, everyone, sorry.
I know, I've just had to shut my kitchen door because mine was about to go mad.
Right, I'm trying to get a pie chart up of what they spend our money on, our tax money. Well, not Angie, because she doesn't pay tax, but...
I pay a lot of tax, thank you very much.
No, you don't.
Remember, when I'm always calling the police guys, I pay their taxes.
Do you know at the police station where Angie lives, they've got their own phone for Angie? She rings them on.
Angie's going ambulance.
Let's have a look what they've got one in 22 to 23, 24.3% spent on other. Like, what is other? 18.3% on health, social security pensioners 12.2%, working age and children social security 10.2%, education 9.1%, defence it doesn't say, but then it's got other 24.3. What is 24.3?
Yeah, but some of these hotels alone are costing $5 million over a couple of years.
I think it's really concerning.
Where are you getting that figure from? Where's your sources?
Well, the media.
What media, though? Is this something that you've just heard as hearsay?
No, it's not something I have read it.
Spouting it out.
No, I mean, I'm not just spouting out. If you go into the media coverage of what these hotels are costing...
But what media, though? I'm asking for a specific source.
Look in any newspaper, go look it online, and it tell you what these hotels are costing. We have not got the money in this country to fund it.
But you know what we don't
our schools.
It's the huge amount of criminals, British criminals that are English, that get benefits, they don't work, they don't pay a single penny of tax, and we're funding their lifestyles. And the majority of them are people that are going out and rioting and I think it's important to state a difference here between illegal immigrants and people seeking asylum. They're different. People seeking asylum are not illegal.
Someone's just said they get their information from GB News. Linz, if you're a mod, can you unmute me, please, in the comments? Thanks, best friend.
Let's see what it says here. So, accommodation for asylum seekers is expected to cost more than 15 billion, 3 times the amount Home Office originally estimated, according to latest figures, and that's from The Guardian. The Conservative government signed contracts in 2019, said they were due to pay 4.5 billion of taxpayers' money to 3 companies over a decade. It will now cost 15.3 billion over 10 years.
Toxic Peggy, I've worked all my life, and how much I pay in tax has got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, do you know what? That's a point as well, Ellie. The government keep people in the hotels because their mates get paid all the money because they own the hotels. That's another thing. I was reading about that the other day.
Yeah, the government always does what's best for the government, and the government will always be gaining from this. Like, they paid 3 hotel owners, who've got chains. I think it was 383 million between them, and they'll be people who are white higher ups in society who are gaining money out of this. And we have to say that people act like the only crimes being committed in this country are from people of other races, and that's not true. That's not true at all.
But I wasn't saying that. I'm just saying that as a country, we cannot afford to keep on funding these hotels and waiting for all of it to go through. We just can't.
There's so much more that they.
The thing is, though, what they meant to do, though,
is going, and not people that are just trying to seek asylum.
What they meant to do, though, do you know what I mean? What's the answer?
I don't know what the answer is, Angie.
And people saying stop the borders. I totally agree, because I think we are full. However, what you meant to do there, just push the boat back. You know what I mean? What's the answer?
But we have to stop at some point.
Absolutely, I agree.
I would just like to see stronger vetting. So when people come in for asylum, or whether they come in for immigration at all, is for them to have stronger vetting in place, especially when it comes to crimes and background. Because I think we need to know who we're letting in.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think if people want to come to this country and seek to be in the country, you have to go through the proper channels to do so.
And that's what a lot of immigrants do. That is what a lot of immigrants do. It's like what I was saying is that the majority of workers in the NHS are immigrants. They're people from other countries. I work in the NHS. I'm a nurse. So majority of people that I work with are not British. They weren't born here. So there are people that come over here. They go through the proper channels. What people are getting mixed up with is asylum seekers. This is what we need to make the difference, is that there is a really small proportion of people coming over here illegally. Yeah, a very small proportion. But the ones that we're talking about that are being housed by the government are asylum seekers. There's a difference. They're seeking asylum because they're coming from a war-torn country or whatever. They're trying to flee violence. And that's why.
However, can I just say, however, they're all men.
Yeah, exactly.
No, they're not, Angela.
Where are you getting this from? They're not all men.
Propaganda. Listen, they say that everyone wants to come to England and blah, blah, blah. I just looked up which European countries taking the highest amount of migrants. And it's Germany, then Spain, then Italy, then Czechs. I can't even pronounce that.
Czech Republic?
No.
Czechoslovakia?
It just says CZECHIA. Czechia.
Oh, Czechia.
Yeah, and then France.
Right,
someone said they're all men, but I do feel that the media want you to see that. Do you know what I mean? They take a photo what they want you to see. So I suppose they're not gonna take a photo of a boat with women in there, because I think they are the problem. The media also,
because they want to fit this opinion that people have that it's men coming over, they're getting £100 a day, they're getting phones, laptops and everything, and that's just not the case.
However, the ones in the hotels, I thought that a lot of them were just men.
No,
I saw a video the other day where people had gone into the hotels and there's women and children in there. So you've got all these people outside these hotels shouting and screaming, and there's small children in there, and I just think that's really sad.
really wrong. That's they're just people trying to survive, a lot of them, and there is a small proportion of people coming over illegally who have got convictions and they're doing awful stuff. I'm not denying that, but that shouldn't be what the focus is. There's way more British people committing so many more heinous crimes. Why isn't the focus on them as well?
Well, they
focus on them.
I'm not going to go, but they were born here. That is Britain's problem.
Right.
And when those immigrants in those hotels,
go on.
And weren't those immigrants in those hotels? Because with I think the first protest, they were sitting there blowing kisses. I mean, I'm not going to lie, that kind of pissed me off a little bit. I don't know about anyone.
I'd do the same
blowing
thing,
kisses.
though. I'd do the same
Well,
thing.
it's kind of, you just feel like you're being mocked a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
But don't you remember people were trying to set fire to the hotels and they were like trying to get in with weapons and stuff?
That's crazy. That is.
Crazy. It's a complete lack of care for human life.
Yeah, you kind of feel like they're taking the piss. Exactly. Whoever said that in the comments. But yeah, no, that is crazy.
I think you'll find that a lot of charities local who deal with food banks and the homeless are also going into these hotels and providing the asylum seekers with board games or the odd PlayStation or something to do, because the boredom that they must feel because they're literally not allowed to do anything. But these asylum seekers, the processing applications, 70 to 80% of these applications will actually be passed once they've been processed. If you go onto the Home Office website, you can actually see the cost has risen from millions to billions. Now, that is actually a direct consequence of what they've done by creating this crisis. They can then, at that time, they were able to whip up a frenzy of hatred, of prejudice, which they at that time thought would help them electorally. But what they didn't anticipate was Reform UK, what they would do. And when and as a result of that, Labour got in and they inherited these asylum seekers being put up into these hotels. And obviously, there is a huge backlog because the Tories stopped processing them.
Angela Rayner, the Home Secretary, was on Radio 2 earlier on today, and out of her own mouth, the Home Secretary, she said we are spending £5 million a day on hotels for the people who are waiting to have their applications processed. How much of that £5 million a day can go into our broken NHS, our broken schools? My best friend's daughter is going back to school tomorrow. Last winter, they had to sit there in their classrooms with coats on because the school couldn't afford to heat the classrooms.
Do you know what I'd be more scared about is children going back into school this week and children of colour this week having all sorts thrown at them in school. That's what I'd be scared of this week if I had children going into school, of the endless insults and the fighting that's going to break out.
Listen to their parents, and their parents are filling their heads with this propaganda and this hate, and it's horrible.
Propaganda.
It is.
It's government.
Nikki, a lot of it is propaganda. In my
a lot of propaganda.
Please, honestly.
It's government figures.
I do believe that obviously the children that are being bullied and what have you because of what their parents are telling them is wrong. Don't get me wrong, I don't think that's right at all. But I do think that spending £5 million a day in a country that's already broken is absolutely disgraceful. And somebody said, come with facts. All you've got to do is go back and listen to the Jeremy Vine show on BBC Radio 2 today, and you'll hear the facts from the Home Secretary herself.
It's a backlog. It's a backlog. It's gone from tens of thousands to over 175,000 pending cases.
Yeah, she said it's going to take between 2 and 10 years to clear the backlog.
Yeah. So where do you want them to put them?
Well, I don't want them to be undocumented in our country.
If they're in budget hotels, or do they want them in social housing? Did he
They're
want them
not
in
in budget
housing,
hotels.
or did he want them? Where did people actually want them to go? They've got to go somewhere.
They're not in budget hotels, though. I've stayed in the hotel in Altrincham that they're in, and that is not a budget hotel. That is
Well,
a lovely hotel.
Premier Inn and Travelodge and whatnot, they're not exactly the bees and e's, are they?
But if you have a look at who owns the hotels and who's getting the money for putting them in the hotels, you see, like, they're all connected with the people in the government.
Yeah, exactly. Because it'll be exactly like the COVID when what's her face was doing all the PPE and she was busy mates with someone in the Tory party. It'll be exactly like that. And she was made into a billionaire because of it.
And I think that's a good point, is that people need to start turning the hatred towards the government. It's the government that's the issue. It's not these people coming over.
100%. That is where my hatred lies, is with the government, because it's misappropriation of our funds, our taxes.
I read that it's 0.4% of benefits that are allocated to these asylum seekers. 0.4% of the total amount of benefits are allocated. And if they went for the fat cats, if they went for people, these capitalists who are evading tax, Nigel Farage was at a conference in Kuala Lumpur last year, which was advising multi-billionaires on how to get access and leave a country effectively without paying tax.
Do you remember in COVID, the whole PPE thing and how people were made millionaires from it? Stuff that we probably didn't even, it's so, I don't even want to get into that discussion, but people.
It's the same, isn't it? It is with regards to the hotels and the owners.
Can someone let Corey in, please?
The real asylum seekers in this country now have been told their families can't join them anymore because of the amount of illegals that we do have in this country.
That's only people on student visas. It's only the people that came here on student visas that have been told that it will be looked at differently. They've been talking about it all day on the radio, and I've been listening to it in work.
It was changed in government yesterday.
Can we get the correct terminology? They're not illegals, they're asylum seekers.
As soon as they come into this country and claim asylum, they become legal. Unfortunately, I don't think it's right, but they do become legal as soon as they come into this country and say they're seeking asylum. But it doesn't make them not any less documented. That's my problem. That's my issue. I used to be part of a children's protection team, and I will, before anybody says anything, I will say 70% of paedophiles in this country are white British.
They are.
That figure is going to change. That figure is changing.
Do you know how many convicted SAers were at the Epping Forest protest the other week?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And people who were DV perpetrators who'd been arrested and been to prison for DV.
Exactly. All Tommy Robinson's busy mates.
And I think that's what people need to realise, is that a lot of people aren't doing all of this because they're actually concerned about how much money the country's spending on accommodating these people. It's just coming from a place of racism and prejudice.
It is.
It's just coming from, an awful place. If people were being intelligent about it, then I'd be more on board with it. But putting up English and Union Jack flags everywhere to intimidate people in the community who are not white, but, a lot of them would have lived here for years, born here, but they're just not white.
Why can't they be proud of the country?
No one's saying.
They can be proud of their country. No one's saying that we cannot fly a flag.
I've always had a Welsh flag
to intimidate people.
But the rhetoric that
it's not. I don't think it's intimidation. I think it's just, like I said, people feel like they can't put up the British flag.
Angie, can you let Corey in?
I really do feel that way. They think it's because
that's how you feel.
No, it's because it's on social media saying you can't fly the flag. Where does it say in real life you can't fly the flag?
Not one.
Of course you can.
Not one person.
I think a lot of people feel that way.
Gives a shit.
I don't think they do. I think people were doing it to scare people. And
they are.
to be outwardly racist and basically be like this.
I think this country is too full. You've got to stop at some point. You know what I mean? And I'm not being racist. I'm not being racist at all. People say I'm an immigrant myself. I wasn't born here. I'm not, but however, I wasn't born here. You know, I don't think it's racist to say, listen, this country's full. And London alone, it's 7 million people. That's crazy. That's bigger than New Zealand.
But we were built on immigration.
This island's too small. Yes, but regardless, you've got to stop at some point. You know, the NHS is on its knees, and
then
people
we
say
need to stop encouraging arms and fighting and war.
But people say it's on its knees because of funding and all this. But the reason why we've got a funding issue is because we've got more people. The more people we have in this country, the more funding we need. You know, so it's not helping the NHS situation, is it? When you know what I mean, then you've got the waiting list of what a year to get an operation.
The funding is down to capitalists. It's not down to benefit claimants. It's down to capitalists. It's down to the government. It's down to if those billionaires were taxed appropriately, all this would go away.
Exactly.
It would all disappear.
You're not understanding. There's 7 million. Regardless of that, there's still 7 million people just in London. This is a small island, and it's full. It's overcrowded. I mean, they're building houses on parks. I mean, do we have any scenery in this country? No, because they're building.
Yeah, there's loads. Angie, if you come out of London, there's loads.
But what I'm saying is,
this country is actually a beautiful country, full of the most gorgeous countryside. Beautiful coastal areas.
Angie, I'll take you through the Buckinghamshire countryside. How long
is that going to last?
What I'm saying is this country is full. There's just too many. When do you say no more? When do you stop?
It's not the country, it's the infrastructure.
But it doesn't mean
that is lacking funds.
Flags to intimidate people, because that's exactly what they're doing. They're not doing it to be like, I'm proud to be English, I'm proud to be British, because otherwise they'd have one up all the time.
No, people feel that
I've got a flag outside my house, and I've not got a single person of colour in my street, but I've got a flag out. Who am I intimidating?
Yeah, but I feel people feel that they've been taken over, and they don't feel it's England.
But it's not. Do you not understand? It's the infrastructure. If more money was put into schools, into healthcare, into roads, into everything, the infrastructure is what is lacking.
Yeah,
in order to provide.
Spending £5 million a day on hotels, we could invest in that infrastructure.
Yeah, you're saying about funding. You need more funding because you have more people.
If we wasn't sending billions to Israel, they could also put that into the infrastructure.
I agree. I completely agree.
I don't think it's just about the money. I think it's not just the money. It's the fact that this is such a small island.
And if we stop funding war and stopped providing arms,
but that's never going to change.
You know, a lot of the issues
we're illegal immigrants, and then asylum seekers are never going to end. As long as we are funding wars and we are going into other countries, asylum seeking will never end.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, you're completely right.
Creates this.
But other countries have to say stop.
It's asking people to move out of their property to let families in. That, you know, people that...
I don't know that's true. I would like to see a real life proof of that. I don't know that's true.
Well,
We've got one person right here in the comments.
I have a little
Just
place.
because they said it doesn't mean it's true.
I live in a place in Wales where we were promised a new hospital, right? But now suddenly the government haven't got the funding. If my granddaughter, who's 5, takes ill, I have to travel 30 miles to get to a nearest children's hospital. Only 2 roads can take me there, and both those roads on many occasions are both blocked, right? And this is what we're living with daily. Now,
what's that got to do with immigration?
But because all the money that they're spending uselessly on sending over to other countries, on immigration and all other things that they're wasting the money on, it's the British people who are suffering for it.
So when I worked with homeless, right? So when I worked with the homeless, I worked with adults who were seeking asylum, and then adults who were actually homeless, right? During the end of last year, they were trying to push people out of the hotels. So those who were in hotels last year were basically being asked if they had family or friends over here so they can get them accommodated out of the council buildings or out of the hotels, because they were about to shut some hotels down over here in where I'm at. The level of charities what help immigration, what to my knowledge was actually quite low. Those who were actually rough sleeping, the high percentage of it was basically those who were English or those who were from Britain. There were a low number of them seeking accommodation, because basically what happens is the reason why there's so high numbers in the homeless community is because, according to the councils, it's all about giving the person a duty, like a right to move into accommodation. Now, if a person behaves like a certain way, that can also be a barrier to getting accommodation for that person, or if they're in debt or rent arrears and stuff like that. A high number.
People don't take that into consideration. Like,
no, they really don't.
I'll ask you a question. How many on here have gone onto the local Facebook groups and seen someone say, "Oh, they're trying to open a HMO or at such and such a place on such and such a road"?
No, we haven't had that. We've had people. Do you know where I live? Yeah, there's a hotel. It used to be a really nice hotel. I worked there for a bit, and now it's housing people, but it's not immigrants. It's British people who are like drug users or or whatever.
And how many people don't want them on the doorstep?
The police are there all the time. There's no protests outside it. No one gives a shit.
And those who, like, basically, like, a few years ago, before all these accommodations started happening, I remember seeing coaches and literally dropping people off who were seeking asylum. Those who seek asylum don't actually get benefits straight away. What happens is the person comes over here and all they get is basically a couple of quid a day, if that. They don't even get any benefits what people are claiming to get. They have to seek. They have to get the right to remain in order to claim benefits. There's a protocol. They get the benefits straight away, and that's where all the money goes to. It's wrong. I can actually tell you that. I've worked in that area. I've seen it. What happens is the people just get left over. The people just get left over
seeking asylum but just come over to immigrate. They don't automatically get access to recourse, so they don't automatically come over, step off the aeroplane and then go and sign on for universal credit or go and apply for housing.
Not at all.
They don't have that. They have to basically so it used to be they could claim job seekers allowance for a very small period of time. If they didn't get a job in that time, then it gets cut off and they get nothing. So they have to pay into the system. They have to pay tax for a certain amount of time before they can get access to any recourse. That includes going to hospitals, GPs, benefits, paying for prescriptions, eye tests, everything. They don't get access to anything. They have to pay out of pocket.
And what people also forget, so the agriculture industry as well, a lot of people who are farmers and stuff like that sometimes just offer those who are those seeking asylum like cash in hand. And also there's been car washes and stuff like that. There's been a number of industries what have been paying cash in hand to those seeking asylum.
Delivery and stuff. There's a whole thing about it. Can someone let Charlie Says into the box, please?
That's because they'll work for less than minimum wage.
Yeah, of course.
And I remember going for an interview years ago for a company to install, like the playgrounds with the felt flooring, so it stops kids from hurting themselves when they fall.
Mm-hmm.
And they were very upfront in saying that the workers that they employed, they would only employ Polish. They wouldn't employ English. They would only employ the Polish because the Polish worked.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes so landlords as well, so people think that, people get accommodation straight away when they come over here. They don't. Basically, when they come over here, they're straight onto rough sleeping. The only way they're going to get accommodation straight away is if they make deals with people they're working for, or basically if they've got friends and family.
Exactly, and they'll usually end up in housing that's really overcrowded, it's not maintained, like it's dangerous, and they'll be paying, £300 a month or whatever to literally have a space on a floor in a cramped room where they can sleep, and then they go get exploited for 16 hours.
Yeah, I mean,
so they're getting
to be fair, my
hour,
ex-brother-in-law was an asylum seeker. He came over from, he said Kosovo or Albania, one of them. And when he came over on a lorry, and he at the back of a lorry, I should say, and then he ended up in a studio bed set. But he worked. He shouldn't have been working, but he did work. He did a lot of unskilled work, like just general jobbing. Eventually, he got his UK passport after marrying my sister. They're divorced now. But yeah, I know and then once he got legal status, his brother came over on the back of another lorry. So, I mean, they've always been put up somewhere, one place or another. But he was deported, and he was put into a detention centre whilst he was waiting to be put on a plane back, and he got put on a plane back and sent back.
There's a higher number of people being deported than there is people actually getting the right to remain. And that's basically, those who are getting deported are the ones who actually do need to flee from their own country. The issue about government funding and stuff like that is that the government, I think, are funding the wrong areas, what they need to fund. They're not prioritising what they need to fund. Now, I watched a parliament debate earlier, and basically they are making plans to remove accommodations across the nation. However, it's going to show much similar results than what happened back in 2014, when there were a higher number of, all the criminal exploitations, rough sleepers and stuff like that. What people don't see behind the scenes is that the councils across the nation, and I can tell you that each city do a count of how many homeless people they are. That includes those who are seeking asylum, who are rough sleepers. The thing is, what they don't count is those who are in accommodation, those who are off the streets. What they do count are those who are rough sleeping. So the stats of people who are actually homeless sometimes aren't correct, because they're sometimes based on estimates. Those who are accommodated are actually classed as homeless.
The welfare check on Angela. Angela, are you there? Because the cult are panicking because they can't see or hear you. And they're about to ring an ambulance, so... Angela?
She's not even home.
Oh my God. Someone go to Angie's house and check on her immediately. I'm panicking.
God.
She wasn't in her appointment. She went in and come back out. Oh, this is terrible. I'm in charge. She's just messaged me and said I'm in charge.
Okay, boss.
Smiles is sprinting there. Oh, what a day. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you there, Chills. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Thanks for letting me box. Anyway, I like these conversations because it makes me... I like these conversations because it makes me, explain what I've seen as a professional in that area. Do you know what I mean?
It's nice to hear, actually. It's good to hear.
At the end of the day, we all need to revolt against the government and
agree, and
take all of their bonuses and ridiculous salaries and then put it back into our community. That's what the issue is. It's not anyone that's...
You're just going to get another government that's going to do exactly the same.
The thing is, though, they do have a secret pot. They have a secret pot to the government. They just don't talk about it. The reason why they've got a secret pot, and they demonstrated this, for example, in COVID, if you remember, suddenly they got money out of nowhere. They didn't get money out of nowhere. They basically take the money from taxpayers and stuff like that. They put some in the secret pot in case of emergencies, and they actually spend everything else on the wrong situation. The number of people who are supporting the immigration system and those who were homeless isn't actually the government, it's actually the charities. So the people who I worked for, that was a charity. The outreach service, that's a charity. A lot of people who are supporting those who are at risk or vulnerable or seeking right to remain, because there's different stages, actually basically all charities. Do you know what I mean? It's not the government who are supporting these people, it's actually the charities working off their own backs.
Yeah, that's true. They are. It is charities who do the fundraising and they try and find the money, and then they're the ones who support these people. The government just give them the pennies a day just to, buy food or whatever. But the majority is done by voluntary, not the government.
Okay, so because someone's just made a point that that's one of the reasons our taxes have gone up in the borough, etc. So basically, right, I'm going to tell you how the charities get the funding, yeah? It's called commissioners. So basically, what I've seen, what I've experienced, and this is from other services as well, is that each charity have to prove their stats, how many people they've supported, how many people they've got, through the system, and basically it's all about stats. If they don't make their stats, there's sometimes a higher chance that they might not even get that money next. And there are a bidding, it's like an auction, yeah? So each charity has to advertise their own charity in order to get that money. It's not from the government as such, it's from the councils. And basically the councils have money aside, and basically that's the money what they've got, and they put to one side, and they go in meetings and discuss what they need to prioritise. I've been in so many multi-agency meetings what basically discuss how we're going to support each individual, and that includes those who are seeking asylum, those who have the right to remain but are still homeless, etc. There was one person and they were seeking right to remain for 3 years, and they were on the streets for 3 years. They couldn't get accommodation. They almost ended up, being severely ill. They were living in the snow at one point, and it was freezing cold weathers. And I'll tell you something, the councils put on what they call a severe weather protocol. A severe weather protocol is basically where they accommodate people in order to prevent life endangerment towards that person, right? Those who don't even have the right to remain cannot get accommodated during that. So when it was snowing, and I'll tell you this now, I've seen it, I've witnessed it, I wasn't happy with it. When it was snowing, those people who did not have the right to remain remained in the snow. And that is God honest truth, and I've seen it. And that's what goes, and that's what happens behind.
People don't care about that because there's
people do not see it.
They're just racist. They're just
exactly. The thing is, like,
not racism. If you have an opinion against the asylum seekers, it's not racist. We're entitled to
racism, babe.
Our opinion.
It is if it's racist motivated.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not out of
For a lot of people, it's giving them the perfect opportunity to be outright racist.
Yeah, well, I agree that some might, but not everybody's opinion is based. Not everybody's opinion is based on racism.
Well, I hope to God that all those people whereby it's not based on racism are not reformers.
Yeah.
Because once Reform have got their own way with the immigrants or asylum seekers, then he's going to have to go after LGBT, people with disabilities, and what they're entitled to, and then he's coming after us.
Well, they've already started with LGBT, haven't they? I mean, us trans lot.
And disability.
Yeah, they've already started. They're taking his rights away. It's going to be like freaking... I don't know. You know what I mean?
And, all those who've got girls as daughters, if it carries on and Reform do get in, they'll be lucky to be able to vote in 10 years' time.
Yeah, or have any...
Everything will be taken away from us. Just look at the US, what's happening. If you don't believe me, just read Project 2025. And everything that would say is happening right now.
It's cutting out, I think, this phone.
Anyway, Kitty, I'm sorry for boring you to death. I just wanted to educate some people from what I've experienced, that's all. If you can't kindly to an adult conversation, then that's your issue, not mine.
Yeah.
If I'm a bit boring, then that just says a lot about their, I don't know, their IQ, maybe, their intelligence.
Well, that's really rude. Like, people in this country are frightened because of the amount of asylum seekers that are coming into this country.
People are scared of all the racists that are out there at the minute doing all the stuff.
You're just deflecting again. We are allowed to be scared of where and what is happening to our country.
I've never been scared of, an asylum seeker or an immigrant. I've never.
When somebody is coming over here undocumented.
I'm not.
It is very scary.
What I'm scared of is all the white British people who are going out there doing all of this stuff. That's what I worry about.
Well, that's racist.
It's not racist because you can't be racist against white people, babe.
Of course you can be racist against white people. What a stupid remark.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
There you go. Then that's uneducated.
Nikki, do you not think, though, that that's the wrong terminology, but people feel threatened because that's what the media want them to feel?
Yeah, the media
Look, there is a lot of
exploits
propaganda
it,
out there. And I do agree, there is a lot of propaganda out there that do make people
That's the problem.
But I'm just saying that you've got a lot of males in hotels that are undocumented. Our country cannot take any more. It's like at some point all this has to stop. That's all I'm saying. At some point it has to stop, and we have to allow these people into legal immigration into the country. But at some point we have to say enough is enough.
I get where you're both. I get both points of this, and I really, really do. But equally, I think there's a lot of. I completely get. I've got a young daughter. I completely get the undocumentation thing. Please don't think I don't. But actually, as well, equally, there's a lot of English men or men that are in Britain that know how to play the system and the criminal system very well. So whilst they have documents, they have committed crimes but have not been charged for them. So equally they're as dangerous, in my opinion.
Of course they are. Of course they are. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that there aren't white British males out there who are a danger to us as well. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is that the ones we have to stop it now. The asylum seekers that are here, legally let them into the country, and then we have to say, like, we're full, it's enough.
Yeah. The point I actually got to know earlier, was that this has actually been going on for a lot longer than everyone actually realises, that we've been putting them in hotels. So this has been going on since pre-COVID. But this is why I think the media want you to be scared now, and that's why the media is showing everything. I don't know, I think there's a game plan going on.
It is. So basically what happens is, so the councils basically have a deadline, and sometimes they have targets. If they're not meeting the targets, then that's added pressure onto the councils, and that's across the nation, do you know what I mean? So basically the move on the housing for moving on for each person's really, really long at the minute, and people are overstaying the welcome in so many places. So they're starting to panic. The reason why they're panicking is because they're running out of housing and accommodation.
I think it's very much, Chills, I'm not being rude, I'm not being rude at all, but I think it's very much area dependent, because when you were speaking about the snow earlier, I know for a fact that in my county that was actually incorrect, because when you turn up at these places and they put an extreme weather warning, they don't ask you for any documentation on the door. It's like they open a church hall, something like that, with some warm sleeping bags and that in. They open it, and if you are on the streets or appear that way, you can go in there. They provide you with a hot drink, hot soup, etc. They're not going to stop anyone at the door for whatever reason.
Yeah, well, I've seen it. Like, you know, I mean, it probably might depend on where it is, but there's some places where better services than others. You know what I mean? But I've literally seen it where some people, because they don't have rights to remain or they don't have duty through the council and they can't get accommodated, they've been left on the streets while it's been severe weather.
That to me is wild, because they don't ask you for any documentation.
That's God honest truth. I've worked on outreach and I've seen it.
Yeah, see that's wild to me, and something that's never happened in my area. But no, yeah, that's
what area you're in, isn't it? Because I haven't come across that, but it wouldn't surprise me if.
It actually does surprise me though, because when you turn up at these things, it's like when you turn up at a food bank or when you turn up at a soup kitchen, they don't say, sorry, please let me see your documentation, let me see your bank statement. They accept that you're needing help and they help you. That is wild to me.
Yeah, so what we did in, like, where I am, and I know that across the nation they do count stats. So across the nation, yeah, each county counts how many rough sleepers they've got, how many homeless they've got in total, yeah? It don't matter what kind of homeless you are, if you're seeking asylum, etc. And all the numbers go to a government stat, right? And that's what I'm sure. If you go out, like where I am, when I worked on outreach, we went out in teams to count how many rough sleepers we had in the place where I live. You know what I mean? And then we'd go back, we'd have a meeting about them and put in plan with the council what's going to happen. The councils then turn around and tell you they've got duty, they don't have duty. If they can't get accommodated, the councils will tell you they can't get accommodated, and then that's down to the charities who's working with that person to try and get that person right to remain and to get the right documentation to get accommodation. That's the policy of what we got.
Yeah, but that's very different to what you were saying about the extreme weather warning.
Yeah, the extreme weather warning is basically when it's severe weather. That's
I know what it is. I know what it is, but they don't ask you for documentation on the door. As I said, it's not hotels and stuff in those situations. You'll find that a lot of it is community halls, church halls, etc., that they open up, providing the sleeping bags that are donated from charities, hot drinks, soups and stuff, and they let people in as like a drop-in kind of centre.
Not all places have that, what you've got over there then, because I've seen it.
Wow, okay. And the second thing I just wanted to bring up when I requested the books earlier was that when we're looking at these hotels, there is someone on TikTok, and if I can find the video, I will send it to Angie, so she can show it on here. And there's two men. Now, one man goes in, they both go in undercover as asylum seekers into hotels. One man specifically will focus on the men in the hotels, and if there's any women, he shies the camera straight away from them. There's another man that will go in as a more honest kind of impartial, and he actually shows the pushchairs. Obviously, he doesn't show any children's faces, but he shows a different side of it. And this is what I'm saying: is a lot of this is ignorance. We're getting fed what the media want us to know, and this is for everything in this country. And I think it's not worth. We can all have our opinions. I'm not saying we can't have our opinions, but we having our opinions on TikTok in the pub with our next door neighbour isn't going to change anything unless the government start changing things. And it's really not worth people arguing over it, saying someone's racist, saying someone's not racist. We cannot change it as individuals. And I just think that's really important to remember.
There is stuff that you can do though in your community by talking to people, and like what we're doing now about having a conversation about it and talking about what's going on and getting different people's perspectives. Like, I agree that we can't change what the government are doing. That's way above us. But like, you know, in our own little pockets of communities, there's stuff that we can do. You can try and educate people and just have conversations about it. And then hopefully that has a bigger impact.
You know, maybe we could also press on our own councils. I mean, our council, it's rich. I live in Northwest, outside Manchester actually, a small, crappy little town, to be honest. And, you know, the councillors, the head people in our council, they're on 100k a year. All the top executives.
Yeah, but it really...
You know, 100k a year they're being paid.
Right, but let's look at the amount footballers get paid just to kick a ball around a football pitch when there's surgeons out there saving lives. That's an argument that we're never going to win, and it's never going to have any relevance to us people that just pay money to pay our taxes and pay our bills in the nicest possible way.
Yeah. I think we changed the subject now. I think everyone's getting bored in the comments.
I'm going to drop anyway, but thanks for letting me join. Take care, everyone.
Sorry, guys. I think everyone's getting a bit fed up with this conversation.
Done, Angie.
Oh, thank you, Nikki, for joining. Yeah, so if anybody wants to talk about something else, you can get into the box. Otherwise, mind your own goddamn business what I'm doing.
I'm going to drop down in a second, Ange, but just a quick question before I go. Have the women shared the link at all for the petition that was on yesterday with the babies?
No. I think it's still with the MP. I think.
Right. Okay. No worries. Right. Thank you for having me up. See you
All
later.
right, thank you, guys. Let's kick that person out as well. Oh, Cam 2 Luke. I haven't got my stand, but I can. You can do an audio. One sec. We can do it that way. He hasn't started yet. Angie.
People talk about, like, I said something yesterday, right? And everyone was like, oh, there was a lot of people agreeing me, but there was a lot of people saying, but sometimes when you're in a DV relationship, you know, you can't get out of it and all that. And I totally understand that, you know. I understand. But you need to understand, she's met this guy a couple of times. She doesn't live with him. She never sees him. He's on a watch list anyway because he's trying to claim asylum. All she would have had to do is phone the police and go, you know what, he's done this. Next thing you know, he's getting deported. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Like, I don't care how you see it. I'm just thinking, at the end of the day, people was attacking me yesterday of what I was saying, but at the end of the day, the way I see it in that is, why not speak up? Because you.
So is putting out an address, right, which is actually a very serious. It doesn't even fall under malicious communications. I think it falls under something more than that. I don't know actually, but however, putting out an address for then someone to turn up at my house a week later.
You could potentially put one of his future fucking victims in that. You know what I mean? Could be a potential victim out there that gets harmed, and you could have done.
Hi, Linz. I've got to be careful what I say. Linz, is she in the box? I thought I put her in. Why am I not? It's not working. Sorry, Linz. Oh, she's gone. My signal. Oh, okay. My signal. Is that better? Is that better? Sorry, Linz. Do you want to get back in the box? Paused. Am I on pause? No, I'm not. Am I?
Hello.
Hey, Linz, I've just got to let you know because what I say.
Yeah, I've got to be careful what I say, but I just want to confirm that a couple of people have actually already reported it about the police.
Right, yeah.
But I know what I can say when I can say.
You're saying it's pause.
Situation.
You're on pause. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm on pause for me.
Can you see me now?
No.
Oh. But can you
there you are.
Hear me?
The gingerbread, you're back.
I'm back. Okay.
Yeah, like he knows so much on my relationship, Angie. Like you're saying, I've only seen like my ex a couple of times. No, I haven't seen my ex just a couple of times. Like he thinks that he knows so much about my life, to try and justify him for mocking disabilities. Then, and keep trying because he's got.
He was talking about body parts and things, and yeah. Well, who else? Who talks about my body part all the time? You know, with the clapper.
Pearl all the time.
Yeah, but I'm glad he's actually said that. Thank you, because I didn't realise that. Yeah, thank you for that. But anyway, carry on, Linz.
Saying he's got all these videos of me, I'll just say at the police, well, the reason why I was talking about it for is because a lot of women come on the app to say that he was taking advantage of them and sending it about. So all I done was saying you shouldn't be sending your thingy about. And he's actually went on about saying I mentioned his kid. The only time I mentioned his kid was when I got sent alive, when he was in Pearls, and he was like, I've heard from a reliable source that Lindsay hasn't got a son. So that's when I went ham on him. So that is tit for tat, Alex. That is all tit for tat. You went for me, I went for you back. But to mock disabilities, that is a crime.
Yeah, exactly. And the reason I've said the things I've said is because you've all mocked my clapper. You shared my clappers all over the internet, all over everywhere, and I'm a little bit fucked up. And that's why. I can't lie. And that's the reason. Yeah. Because you all mocked me. You all mocked my body.
Went in a great detail about your body as well.
Yeah, great detail. They all did. Mocked completely.
Yeah, well, Tracy, I'm going to mock his body when he's coming for me. He's called me droopy and dribbling for months on end. And I've actually got videos where I've actually said to him, Alex, you know what you're talking about? Because him and Kat seem to say, oh, well, dribbling and drooling just means that you're just drooling. It's nothing in reference to our disability. Why does he not say it to anybody else apart from me? I've told him many times in Angie's boxes, I know what you're saying it for because you're referring to my lip because it goes to one side because of my disability. So you say that I dribble. That's what you're doing. So this cat and loads of people going around saying that she didn't prove a disability in court. I didn't even step foot in the video link room. I didn't have to go into court because Tam had pled guilty beforehand. So on my evidence to get Tam to court, so which was videos, a written statement, and proof and confirmation of my disability was given to the police. What then went to the CPS, which then went to court. So I didn't have to physically take my proof in because I didn't even have to give evidence. Sorry, Angie, I'm just on a rant.
I just say also, just for anyone that wants to know, malicious communication is also mocking someone's hygiene. Yeah, you might want to go and redo your research. I have been mocked constantly for my hygiene, my mental health, my SH, my body, my clapper, all of it. Oh, we might as well get arrested. Why is I using a ginger bag today? Because I want to.
Law-abiding citizens over this end, guys. None of us have got convictions.
Yeah, and also to dock someone's address for someone to a week later turn up is quite serious, actual crime as well.
That's harassment as well, and malicious communications. Inciting people to turn up at your address, Angie, which he said multiple times.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a specific person who docks my address everywhere.
Just to put it out there, okay, so AB is saying that he can go to the police because you're mocking his manhood, but he's failed to realise that you two can also go to the police because he's been mocking you as in your personal body parts.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Alex, I think you need to rethink that one.
Angie,
I can't talk on him. We've got to do code.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just going to say, if the police approach me or when I do my report to the police, I'm going to say to them that he's going to do a malicious report about me because he heard that I was going to the police. So then he's looked up laws that I could have possibly broken to try and get back at me. So it's not a genuine report.
Exactly.
Mocking my mental breakdown and putting it into a song and playing it on your live is also malicious communication.
So he doesn't have a leg to stand on because if he wants to go down that route, you guys could also go down that route too. Just saying. So don't forget that, Ange and Linz, because, you know, it works the same way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just wanted to point that one out for you, Ange.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake, these people in these comments.
Oh, I know.
Pointless and put smiles and puts.
I know, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes my information is useless information, but sometimes it's good information.
Guys, I don't care if Miss Fred and Luke are discussing me. I don't care. I won't be discussing them again. And they can never now go, well, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? Because I could say, well, hello, I've stopped talking about them for a month, and they have still continued.
Absolutely.
And they're not going to recognise the FYP, but I do the FYP. It's not a registered job. What does that mean, a registered job?
Anyway, just wanted to point that one out, Ange, so I'm going to drop.
He was shouting your dress out on live to incite fear. Yeah, I've already put.
That as well.
Put that video, yeah. Yeah, that was the week before someone turned up at my house. So, you know, the consequences of doxing.
They didn't really think this through, did they?
No, and put my mother in fear as well. Yeah. No.
I haven't thought this through.
I'm freezing.
Do you know what? It's got a bit colder now. It's rain where we are. So.
Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, we're number 18. Thank you, everybody, for the heart me's. Thank you.
Anyway, I'm going to jump down, so I'll catch you later.
The police are more than aware of him. Anyone has affected where does it say? Who are you talking about? The police are more than aware of him. Anyone he's affected needs to hurry. Please come on for double points at 8 to 9. Yeah, I might come off in a minute. Get the heater out. Yeah. I might, I've got a few things I need to do. So I might come off. It's 5:30 now, isn't it? So I might just come off. I'm not going to watch the thing about that Jag because I'm just not interested because I don't really know her. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not going to watch that. Not at all. Let's see what they're saying though.
Going somewhere nice and it'll help people. But thank you, my babies. I didn't realise that.
So, again, there's little bits in here, and again, I don't resonate with them, but other people do. So it may be that they get something from it. So it's going to be 2 long lives because again, Alex's video is 2.5 hours long. So we'll do like an hour and a bit tonight.
Yeah.
I'm going to get people in the boxes. We can discuss that bit because again, people aren't going to be aware of this side.
So it's going to be a hate live, basically.
We'll carry on with it tomorrow. Now, one thing what I want to touch on is since yesterday and since it's awareness, sorry, it's not an exposure because the exposure's already been done. This is an awareness and a carry on from that. Since then, people have received very threatening very threatening messages. Now, clearly someone's been on ChatGPT and decided that they wanted to draft up a somewhat legal letter. Now, this is coming from people that are a victim of the person who runs that account.
Yeah.
So, they've decided that they do not want to have their name mentioned in any such way. That's because, obviously, they still have that hold over them. They don't want their trauma splashed all over the internet. So, that being said, you'll see in the comments, because I've told, usually I keep people in my chats who do like leave any kind of remarks. I've always said, unless it's doxing or unless it's something really bad, they're not to be blocked. But any negative comments, and I'm not saying you have to agree with me, what I'm saying is like I've seen other people going at people that have spoken up about it, calling them SLAGs and things like that. My moderators have been told to block you straight away. You won't be muted, you'll be blocked straight away.
Yeah. That's it, just keep it respectful because you know for a fact that little rattle.
Let me just shut this window.
Sorry about that, was a phone call. Somebody's just come. But just do your best. And you can't force nobody, and especially if they're being threatened to come up. I said this to you before. But you do know little rat will be watching, and as long as she keeps threatening people and keeps on doing what she's doing, we'll keep doing these exposures. So it's up to her. If she comes up and apologises, it's up to her. If she comes up and apologises now, and listen, just.
I'm just seeing what this is about. I'm not really that interested, to be fair.
Jane coming in.
Have you shared it to her?
I will share it to her now, but I'll jump in your comments, that'll be right.
So,
thank you, everybody.
we're going to get Jane's Positive Corner in here. Once I've shown these 2 videos anyway, then it's going to go to green screen anyway, because there's nothing on Alex's. It's just a blank screen anyway. I'm going to put some numbers up and that for you, okay? But I want to start with, these are videos after the initial exposure on here. She was actually helping them. Now, it's come. Oh, let me turn these off.
Do I keep freezing? Oh, it must be right.
Battle then. Sick of these. So, what she's done is she's took people's traumas, and again, this will be on here. This will be on Alex's awareness as well. So there's this part, and then there's the aftermath of it. So this one's from February, 20th of February. But what she's then done is she's had people. So I've had people direct message me. I'm not going to say their account names. I will let them come up at the end should they wish to do so. But they've been talking about DV. For one, this is one instance.
No evidence,
speaking in regards of DV. So what that person who runs that account decided to do was ring them up with basically a fucking questionnaire, and for them to answer questions. She's also had people on the phone where she has voice recorded it. Now, she said that her reasons for voice recording was for her own memory. Now, that being said, you shouldn't ever, and it shouldn't ever cross your room. Again, there's people in the comments. I'm going to put some numbers on there for you as well, for anyone who needs any mental health charities. Because, sorry, can no
It's
one
all so
message me
fake,
because I'm
isn't it?
fucking, it's hard enough for me trying to be fucking
Why do they run rear guns with no receipts? It's all hearsay. Exactly. No receipts, all
That being
hearsay.
said, the correct channels on here would never ever entertain the idea of screen recording, voice recording.
They're talking about putting up mental health numbers. I was going to say, but they bully a lot of people, but now putting up mental health
This
numbers.
person who has held this safe room has no need whatsoever to have any of that information. Her sole purpose and sole role chairing that account was to listen to people, give advice.
I think he's the worst to do this after the way he talks to people in boxes. I was thinking the same, Rachel. Absolutely. He is the worst person to be doing it, how he talks to people, bullies people, goes for people's mental health, and he's sitting there talking now. It's crazy, isn't it?
It was determined by her people.
He can't talk on mental health, exactly.
Sub-only lives.
How is he sitting there talking about mental health? He mocks it.
It was actually sub-only. So there wasn't a public room, so to speak.
Awful views,
so
though, isn't it? Let's be fair.
Well, she
It's
gets a
awful
live
views.
replay of them, but she'd actually screen recorded them as well, so she could hold them over.
Oh, yeah, he was arrested for hitting a woman. Oh, my God.
They
Gets
made
worse.
a... What's the word?
I mean, he said he's got an explanation for it, and his explanation we're meant to believe with no receipts that this is what happened, even though he pled guilty. Do you know what I mean?
A live was held on Gossip Girls. Now, this was an innocent conversation. Gossip Girl has said to me, "Oh, I'm going to go live with Jag." So I then said, "Oh, I don't really like her." She went, "Oh, she's a sweet old lady," because that is a perception what she's put online of herself, a sweet old lady, and she's really far from it. So before my interview, And before anything on here, before I wasn't even known, she'd seen me going live with people. Now, these people that she'd seen me going live with, she had stuff over them and they knew what kind of person she was. So what she did, she went round and started DMing people, telling them to keep me out. I was bad news, I was this, I was that, I was the other. This is before the birth of Toxic Dan. This is before any arguments with any other creators sat there, because I've never been in a room with her. I've never been in her life, she's never been in my life, and we've never been in boxes together. So what she has done is she's been watching these people who she's been emotionally manipulating, gaslighting and blackmailing for the past however long. She's seen what type of person I am and thought, for her, and now she'll be being held accountable. So
Comes out of this man's mouth, not a word.
So I then told Gossip Girl about that. So her daughter has come into the live. Now, I know that she's been on other creators' platforms and she said that it was a lie. It was because of my drink driving. It was because of this, because of that. But in her own daughter's words, she come on. In fact, I'll just play it for you.
Take Wi-Fi, sorry.
And then I can't forget anything then,
Swear I am. I'm going to come off in a minute because there's no point. I'll be back to normal tomorrow, guys.
I don't like being serious, but sometimes you've got to be.
There's overviews, isn't it?
Where is it? Bear with.
There's a man talking on people's trauma that hit a woman that's been convicted and bullies people on this platform.
This one is the first one. It is quite quiet on this phone.